Hello, everybody. What's going on? How's the Insomniac Club been going on here over on Whatnot and YouTube? So I just got to make a quick little change. Hey, friends. I got to make a change to the video real quick because I go live on, I multicast over to YouTube. So sometimes it starts, sometimes it doesn't. All right, it looks like we're good. We'll see what happens. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Dee. If you've never been here before, well, we kind of hang out and chat, and I scan and I run stuff. I usually sell in the state sale category because everything that I have is pretty much vintage, but there are a few odds and ends that I like to make sure, I fit in that category. Hey, Sunrise, how you doing? All right, let's see if we're all set up. All right, there's a few of you, so I'll just get started. Anyways, feel free to say hello. And sometimes people like to just hang out and, you know, oh boy, Whatnot is real glitchy tonight. I'm really good. Thank you for asking. I'm really glad too. So I usually do chat, scan, and run on request, but I always switch it up. And I haven't been on lately, but usually I'm on from 10:23 p.m. up until whenever. This is a game that I usually play. I'm not ready for that game, so we won't be playing that game tonight. It's really fun. It's called the Cat's Meow, and there are little trinkets in all the drawers. I only have two of them left right now, so that's why I say we're not playing it. But it is fun. Sometimes I'll put all kinds of tchotchkes in there, and then on a piece of paper, sometimes I'll put a prize. So it's really a lot of fun to bid on those. So again, we're not doing that tonight, but we will be doing it soon enough. All right, I'm gonna do a scan. This is kind of like my setup and what I do. So I see a lot of new people here. Hey, Deem, how you doing? So I'll try to get steady. I zoom in a little bit. And I have a bite now fully loaded. So welcome in. And if you're new to Whatnot, welcome here. I have some show notes. I do have a coupon code. Just have little tinies. We're going to look at some of the super smalls. And then I'll just go ahead and pan my way around. And then I'll start running some stuff. If there's any requests or you're looking for anything, let me know. So welcome in. And if you can't sleep because, it's probably like 1 a.m., 1:30, 7 a.m., wherever you are, and or you're working, sometimes people come in and they can't sleep. So this is why I created the Insomniac Club. Oh my goodness. Vintage Northwest. Hey, my friend, how you doing? What's up? Thank you for your message. I didn't have a chance to message you back. But you're welcome. I'm glad you loved it. You finally opened that damn thing. Did Tiki Bob write you? Because he wrote me saying thanks for the gift. I'm like, it's not for me. Didn't you read the note inside? And then I guess he probably sent you a message. So these are all smalls. These are Wade's. They're Wade Whimsies. They're a lot of fun. Oh, that's good. Yeah, super nice person. Super, super nice guy. Hi, Angelina. I'm sure you're awake. How you been, my favorite? I know I haven't been on, but I'll start making my way back. I didn't come on the last few days because it was super glitchy, and I don't want to deal with it, to be honest. It was just extremely glitchy. My phone was okay, but what it would do is it would the video footage would jump, and then it would freeze on the desktop. Every browser I tested, so I just kind of was like, you know what, this is going to be a headache, and they'll get it fixed. Hey, lady, tag along. How you doing? And they did. It looks like it's working now. I was watching Shop 801 Lane earlier, and she didn't have that issue. So I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot tonight and see what's going on. Hey, Sherry. How you doing? Hey, Cubano Loco. What's going on? Hey, Gerald. A lot of times I'll say your guys' names. If I don't, hello. Hope you're all doing well and just hanging out. I have some little pussycats and I have some dogs. Yeah, it does seem good tonight. I think it was like I did coffee talk and it was fine. And then I watched somebody and then it was really laggy. Hey Danielle, how you doing? But it doesn't seem like it is now because I have myself on the computer just to kind of check it out. What's going on? We're just kind of scanning right now. If you guys see something, let me know and I'll run it. So these are the smalls. I don't have a ton of smalls. Nice. I'm pretty dang good. I am obsessed with myself. That's why I have two monitors. No, you know what I was doing is I'm going to start using OBS on my streams. And I got it all figured out, but I didn't want to bother with OBS if it was going to be laggy like that. Because it was definitely not my computer. Pokemon! You're going to get 3? You can put me on all of them. Hey, you know what? Megbert, I do have Pokemon, just not tonight. So I screenshot you when I have my show. I will tag you. I have some vintage. I'm not selling anything amazing because, I've been out of it. I don't know all the dang prices anymore, but I will be having that show soon. Hey, Darlene, welcome in. Thanks for asking because, you never know. The only thing I have is like Pokemon Halloween. I think they're Halloween. I only have 2 packs of those. Well, I probably have 200 packs, but I'm sure they're nothing like, yeah, I just have these. Trick or trade, that's what they are. I just have 2 packs right now. Yeah. I have like a couple of boxes of those somewhere. I think I was going to use those like giveaways or whatever when I did my Pokemon show. And some people like to go in the bin and buy them. Yeah. All right. So I kind of have some new stuff, but we're going to start on this side. So right now I'm selling in estate sales. So a lot of it is vintage, but there's some modern pieces. I'm more of a collectible reseller. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Some things are just fun to have in here. So what's new, Vintage Northwest? What's going on with you? It's not Wednesday. Dollar bids, what's going on? Hey, Massaro, how are you? I just started. I'm back a little bit. I'm kind of back. We'll see if it stays leggy. What's up? These are really cool little... I don't have any Russian dolls right now. I usually have a lot of I will carry a lot of the Russian. I'm not having tech issues. It's whatnot. It's not feeding the video feed right. It's real laggy. I have a lot of the hand painted Russian trinket boxes, but I don't have any right now. Well, I usually get those, is what I meant to say. GR, what's up? Yeah, so for the last 4 days, I like to use desktop and I like to use my phone. Every stream I watched would like jump. It was like I was waiting for a jump scare. It would freeze and then jump the graphic, and it was kind of annoying. And I'm a snob. I need a clear picture. So I was like, do I go on and deal with this? And they had a lot of site issues, so they fixed it, it seems. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. So I thought, I kind of just enjoyed a little time for myself. How you doing, GR? Hey, Jay. How you doing? Welcome in. These are like fidgets. They pull, stretch, and stuff. Little chicken back over here. In the bite now, I have like some jewelry, some bracelets. I need a rephotograph. My kids actually need a photograph, and they make them. They just made some glass beaded ones. Yeah, the other day when I tried to list from the computer, and I was using like the Google app, Google Chrome app, it was ridiculous. It was freaking out the whole time. So it would let me enter it, but then it would hang for a good minute before it loaded, and I thought, well, it is not my computer. It's definitely not my internet because I have pretty fast internet. So I reset everything, just in case it was my internet. And I have like 1 gig, so it's pretty fast. But I did notice Whatnot site was doing something weird. When it would load, it would like, thank you so much, GR. You have a good night's sleep. And thank you for coming by to say hello. I appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't been on in a while. I've been coffee talking it. That's it. Look at this cute little. How did you do that category switch during a live the other day? Oh, you're gonna have to go. Go watch. If you go to my YouTube channel and you look at the last Coffee Talk live, I did it. I showed it on there at the end. Yeah, you just have to change the time, change the category, and then change the time for the current time, and it'll work. Yeah, Danielle, that's the game I play. I do the pulls, and then there are. Excuse me. Let me move it and show you. Yeah, so a while ago, I know I don't think you've been over here for a while. You've been working. I gotta find a place for this one, don't I? A good safe place. Did I have to leave the show? Well, you have to go into the edit the show, and you can't do it on the phone. You have to do it on the app. I didn't realize this is tight in there. Yeah, you have to do it on the desktop. Hey Moon Sky, how you doing? What's going on? Hey Waylon. What's cooking? I'm moving something around, so bear with me a sec here. I think you guys can see it, right? I'm trying to move this teapot, but I don't want to bang it. It's so cute. All right, I can move this other thing. I'm not going to be making any juice right now. Moonsky! Okay, so Danielle, you know what this is? It's a game I play usually on Thursday nights, and there's some prizes in it. And I do a $5 pool, and sometimes it's 1 or 2 pools. Sometimes you get 3 or 4 balls. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do it on your phone. I'm telling you, if you watch the YouTube, you'll be like, dude, it's that easy. But watching, and look. Didn't you play this before? I know everybody wants that. Everybody wants that vending machine. It's just too cute. All right, hang on. Let me turn off the lights. Let's turn off the light. Hey, Ted Skull. How you doing? How you doing? I loved watching you last night, Moon Sky. That was pretty fun. My feet are tipping in the water. It was fun. Congratulations. All right, let me dim the lights. So I think this light has to go off too. Oh, we got the blinking lights on, don't we? I never remember where that light switch is. Oh no, it's a remote. I had it in with my computer. There we go. All right, let's see. So some of these glow. It's not full. I need to fill it up. Okay, so I have to look in my store what the prizes are, but one of them has like a blue Sharpie dot on it. I don't know exactly which one right now without looking at it. But basically, if it has a dot, there's a red, a blue, and a black, then there's a prize for each one of them. But some of these glow pretty good. Look at those. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's a nice glow there. And then what happens is when I pull yeah, it's fun. Just to have something different. I need to get another game in here. This one's fun. A lot of people like it. Didn't you? I thought you did. Yeah, you did this before. You want the machine, though. I'm not going to run the machine, but hold on a minute, okay? And I'll pull in. Let's see. So far, it's okay. It's working. Let's see if it's in there. Yeah, see, it loads really slow. I'm going to load it in there and then take a look. No pressure at all. How's everybody been? Oh, yeah, there it is. Let me just assign it to the show real quick. Should be in my auction tab right now. Did you try it, Miss Aras? Yeah, see, it doesn't. It's not loading the items. Good thing I was able to clone. Glitch City right now. Let's see. Maybe it came in there. Oh, no, it did. All right, there it is. So basically, it's not new and exciting anymore, but it might be to you. It's a way to get some marbles. Some marbles glow like wild, and some marbles are marked with a black dot, which means you win a bag of marbles. So I have a bag of marbles. I'll pull it from my stock and show it if you happen to get the one with the black dot. If the bids get to 20, the winner is going to get 5 pulls, but I probably will do more. If it's a blue dot, you get 2 free pulls, and if it's a red dot, you win this marble. So this, I'll show you the marble. No one's won it yet, but there is a dotted one in there. You know what? I moved everything so much lately. Oh, here it is. My eyeballs are not focused. I put it in a drawer, Danielle. With the other big marbles. But now I can't see because all the lights are out here. Anyway, one of the prizes is like a 1 inch. It's almost a 1 inch marble that glows really crazy. But I just moved that marble, didn't I? Oh well, I'll find it. I moved it between 2 of these drawers. I just can't remember which one. Go figure. You want me to run it? Okay, I will. All right, first, before I run it, I think I need to make sure. All right, there's one in there. I got to make sure maybe something comes out. Okay. Right? Because sometimes it gets jammed, so we got to shake it up. Okay, here we go. I'm going to run it for 15 seconds. And it's running. So basically the way this works is if you're the winner, you're going to get whatever number I decide to pull on the marbles. And sometimes 2 or 3 come out. Sometimes more. It's kind of loud, huh? Sometimes I got to do, it looks like I did a couple more than there. All right, Danielle, did you get that? Thank you. Okay, you ready? I got you some pulls there. Did you see that? All right, might do one more. Oh, you got a full drawer. You got a full drawer. Woo, look at that. Ooh, got some pretty ones. All right, let me get that black light because I just put it back in the drawer. And we'll see if any of them are glowers. And we'll see if any of them have a prize. Yeah, this is just a little fun thing to do, you know. Thank you for your purchase. Okay. Ooh, do you see that? Okay. So you got one really nice glower. So let's show. Hey, I meant to send you a message. Look at that one. Ooh, it's hard to see it on screen. Okay. Look at that. Boom, baby. I know how much you like balls, especially these marbles. But that one glows too. That one glows really good. So these are all coming to you, honey. Pretty good. That one's a good one. Yeah, it's like white and glows pretty bright. All right, honey, those are going to you. Thank you so much. Hey, Noelle, how are you? What's going on? Let me just take a little pic. Thank you for playing. We're just playing with marbles. George, what's up? Good morning. I'm so not prepared. I forgot how to do the whatnot. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm not gonna do run next because I do not trust it. I'll run one more of these, and if anybody's interested, go right ahead and bid. It is running right now. Doing some late night listing. Oh yeah, hang in if you can handle it. Uh-huh. Oh, Danielle's in for it again. She wants that jackpot. She wants that jackpot up. Woohoo! Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate you. I had to turn the lights on so I could find that big marble to show you. And there's no like metal ones or anything like that. Thank you for your purchase. Okay, ready? We're gonna do it again. Yeah, I just organized and I'm like, where did I put that? It's in one of the drawers. They're full of marbles, that's the thing. Marbles and little tiny trinkets. All right, you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, Danielle? It's not even Wednesday and I'm whispering. Shh. Weren't ready for that, were you? Yeah, let's do it. All right. Oh my goodness. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. Winnie! All right. Give me 1 second. Because I have a feeling. I have a feeling, Danielle. Amy, how are you? Oh my gosh. I hate when that happens when I disorganized. Okay, ready? Let's get the black light back. Lights out. I have a feeling about one of these. I don't know. I kind of have a feeling, but we'll see. How you doing? What's going on? I know I've been MIA. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if it fully glows. Let's see. You know, sometimes some glow, some don't. Just turn the overhead one and we'll take a look. We got to look. On the last one, I looked through those as we were looking to look for a dot. Oh, this one's really awesome. I love it. This one has like the red orange kind of. It's a little smaller. And then this one, I guess not. Okay, I had a feeling. All right, my feeling was wrong. Let me make sure on these other ones. I looked at the two clear ones, but I didn't totally. No, okay. I mean, you will see the dot. Danielle, those are beautiful ones. So you got a couple of good glowers there. Yeah, a little bit in that cat's eye. But definitely on that red and on your previous pack. You can see it sometimes on screen much better than you can like in person. Or vice versa, you know. Awesome. Thank you. Hey, I'm so glad to hear that, Amy. I'm good. I took a few extra weeks off. I've been kind of enjoying myself. I started my career as a video game streamer with my kid. Danielle, I'm going to bundle them together with your other ones. Yeah, I started streaming video games with my kid. It's really fun. All right, give me. Well, it's Minecraft, and then we're playing some Roblox game. I forgot what it's called. It's like a couple of them, Arsenal and another one. I suck at gaming. Don't listen to her. She has become a professional napper. Shh, Noelle, why you gotta blow my cover? All right, I'll run it one more time. I haven't napped. I've like caught up on TV shows. I don't know. I'm like watching other stuff that I saw a long time ago. Okay, I'm gonna run this again, and like I said, there's marbles in there. It'll be a drawer pull. Danielle's going in for it. She's going. Hell Diver 2. What is that? Is that a movie? I haven't been doing anything. I took a mental break. Like, because I had all the kitchen stuff, Everybody else is sleeping. I know. Look at you. I no, I'm good, like mentally and everything, but with the kitchen construction and all that, I just wanted to take a break. All right, you ready? See how many go in there? Look, there. Sometimes they get stuck. So I gotta do that. All right, I gave you more than one. Look at that. Ooh, uh-oh. I don't know. We might have a dud here. Excuse me. We might have a dud. I don't know. Black light will tell all. Okay, I gotta always look for the dot though. I always forget to. Oh, this one. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. Let's go. Insomnia. Oh my gosh. I was gonna call my thing Insomnia Gaming, but it's just for fun, you know. Just for fun with the kids, and I don't have like a gaming PC or none of that. I'm not that into it. Ooh, look at that one. You got some good ones. Let's see. So not real big glowers, but this one is blue. It might glow with the other light. Where's my other black light? Oh my gosh, it's finished. Yeah. It's done. Today I did some painting. Like, you know, little touch-up things and baseboard. And I'm doing a project too. Like in my hallway, I'm putting wood trim. So this one sort of glows. It's blue, but it's like purple. And this is a 365. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I've had a couple people ask me, "Oh, can we see it?" Yeah, probably not gonna show it on my live, but yeah. Oh, you're bad. You're bad, Noel. Yeah, it came out good. Right now it's full of stuff. No dots. Nope. But still fun. You got some good ones. Yeah, mostly. See, a couple of them, like this one is like really much smaller, but these are just all cat eyes. No dots. Alrighty. Yeah, I meant to text you to ask you how you were doing. But time. Alright, I'm going to run one more. I'm going to try run next and see what happens. It worked. I can't believe it. It is running. There's still marbles in there. Oh, there's like two in the drawer right there already. One more, then I'm done. I need a dot. Come on, big bucks, baby. Come on, no whammies. We got 2-1, and it goes to Danielle. Thank you so much. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hey, Lizzie, how you doing? Hey, Kay. Hey, Brunken. I tried to say hi to some of you, and some of you I can't see because of the thing. All right, here we go. I don't know. It feels like there's like one marble I need to take out that's a little bit bigger than the hole inside there. How's the family, Amy? All right, we ready? Oh, there's like tape stuck on this. That's probably why it was stuck. Okay, I think that one might glow. Very colorful. I know the last one was just like all sad glass. Cat's eyes. Those were all the eyeballs. Oh, I don't know. Let me turn the light off. All right, let's look. Oh, you got another one like that one. Like the red one? Yeah, that red orange colored. That one's cool. Yeah, just double check for dots. So no major glowers. That first round, you got a good one in there. I know. I have to fill it up. It is noisy. No, I think the first. Yeah, this one does. Oh, this one does. I know. I should. I'll whisper. Will that help? It's so noisy, especially when I shake it up. But I gotta fill it up. But I kind of didn't want to fill it up because there's still the winner. But I probably am gonna do it for the next time. That one's pretty cool. That one looks like one of the planets. All right, honey. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh, Skylanders. You know what? You're not the same person that's asked me about Skylanders. Thank you. I do have them, but I don't have them for this show tonight. I'm going to try to have my video game show tomorrow in the morning. It's your first time. Yeah. I think I know who's the other person because they bought from me. Let me take a screenshot And I can tag you when I have that show. I have a whole bunch of them, but I don't know anything about them. Danielle, thank you so much. And welcome, welcome. She did get some beautiful ones. I have a whole pocket full of them. I'll have to grab a bag in a few minutes. It is kind of loud, you're right. I didn't think about it. Yeah, tonight is mostly like vintage decor and like some new. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll get you some Laffy Taffy too. I was trying to find that. Oh, no worries. Some of my items they're in the other categories, so they may pop up. I mean, you could go look in my buy it now. I definitely don't have the Skylanders in there, but I have some video games, so maybe that's what came up. Hey, Fish Wheels, how you doing? Hey, Slayman. Hey, Lady Boss. I'm a Lady Boss too. Hey, Moose. Yeah, she did get some good ones. All right, I just want to make sure I say hi. Anybody else interested? All right, say hi. What's going on? I'll run this one more time if anybody's interested. There's some prizes with a dot, a colored dot, as the description says. So it's running. It's $5 a pool. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 1 pool. It really depends. But I'll let it run out, and then we're going to put the vending machine away. And we'll do something else. We'll scan or run. Oh, you did it. Movie poster. What's up? I'm going to try to do it tomorrow morning. I'm going to see. All right, you ready? I'll give you a good one. All right, here we go. Ooh, you got 6 balls in there. Oh my gosh, you did? You got to send me a picture. I know you took one. I know you did. A lot of people don't know about the alphabet marbles. I looked through all mine. I found like one, but it was like, I think it's a V. How do you see through your eyelids? Okay, bring it. Danielle. Ooh, there's a little. Oh, Danielle, look at that one. It looks like bubble gum. Let me fix that one. No dot. Not yet. I haven't looked. Because I always like try to go like there. Is that dot? No. No. I know which one has the big dot. Yeah, here's the ball that didn't. This is like the biggest ball. So they get stuck in there. Is that a dot? No. It's really, you'll see it. No, these are just like, probably because it rolled in paint or something. No, no dots. Dang. You got some good ones there. I like that glow bubblegum one. But yeah. Oh, I was going to text you that today. Can't eat that taffy. Kiwi, what's up? Hey, Sable Lou, all the friends. I know, you like them. I know that about you. Hey, beautiful, how are you? I'm good. I know I've missed you guys. I've taken a break, but doing all good. Okay, wait. Oh, you took a video, which is better to see, but we'll send pics if you want to show. If you don't mind. Hey, Artsy, how are you? Hey, Dash. All right, Danielle, you ready? Quiet mode, I'm bringing it. I can't wait till we can see videos. We can't send videos. We can post videos. Okay, here we go. Let me get a screenshot. I mean, I'll know which ones are yours. Yo, what's going on? Danielle, look at this. You got a huge, you got a pretty good, I got a pocket full of balls. There's like 2 more in my pocket. I got to put them in a bag for you. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, what we're doing is we have a little vending machine here with, oh, you see that? Look at that. That one has a dot on it, huh? So it's a vending machine. I started at 5. You can bid on it, and then whatever pools there are, and you're the winner, you'll get it. If the bids go up, then the description will say what it is. So I started at 5, and I usually do 1 or 2 or 3 pools from the drawer. It's supposed to be one, but I make it fun and do more than one. So it's running and it just ended. Hi, Dot. I'll fill it up for next time. Yeah, that's one of them. I know one of the other ones is a bright yellow. I think it's a green glower. Okay. Anybody else? I'm gonna put that away. Yeah, she did get some good ones. I wish my bigger shooters. Let me go get a bag real quick because I'm gonna be cleaning and I gotta put your name on it. I mean, I'll know. All right, I had to get a bag. I'm moving everything out of here, so I didn't really have any bags. So let me put it on my table, and you're all set. Thank you. What's going on, D? What's going on? I know you think you did, huh? One day I'll auction the whole thing off full of marbles. But I do love that little vending machine. I purchased. Oh yeah, so you may or may not have gone to a estate sale. Have you listed everything? You have nothing ready to list, right? Okay, I'm gonna put these back. If anybody has a request for them, you let me know, and I'll bring them back down. I just kind of stuck them on this little shelf up here, but they get stuck a little bit. They're real tight fit. Okay, give me one sec here. Let's put in I'll do a giveaway. So I've been trying to so this giveaway is just some Laffy Taffy and a Wade Whimsy. So let me get the Whimsy. It's going to be a little tiny one. It's a little lamb. So you're going to get that, and you're going to get some. That squirrel nut is awesome, isn't it? It's pretty vintage. I just got that one actually. You may have bought some Wades too. I'm like, where's my Laffy Taffy? Over here. I haven't been buying anything. I did go the other day and I got a hen on a nest from my dealer, Amelia. And the girl wrapped it wrong, so it cracked on the bottom. I got to take it back. I was bummed too because I think it glows pretty good. So you're going to get a couple pieces of Laffy Taffy. I pay for this 100%. So feel free to enter it if you'd like. If you don't, that's okay too. You hit 1K sales. Oh, you may have posted. I'll have to look. Congratulations. You gave away. I almost went in your show, but I was like doing all those mom things like cooking dinner, cleaning in the kitchen, and, just kind of like slaying away. Yeah, that's awesome, Noelle. That is awesome. Congratulations, movie poster. Okay, guys, listen, it's the giveaway. Is it not going? That's weird. It's going. Good. Thank you for asking. How are you? That's awesome, movie poster. All right, I got a couple things here, and I just noticed, yeah, all the things I got from that lady are all busted. I'm going to have a smash party. What a bummer, too. One's BMP. Look at this cool vase. And it's got a huge crack in it. She packed everything wrong and put heavy on top, so bummer. That's all right. I'll get my money back. I spent a lot of her. I'm going to have to move these real quick so they don't break and cut me. It's her new worker. She doesn't know to separate like heavy glass stuff and put it on the bottom. No, I'm going to teach her. You watch. Last time I had to give her a big lecture because she did that. It's the second time. I had a beautiful Murano vase I got there, like big one, and I don't know how she cracked that thing. That thing was like a good 7 pounds. A beast. I know. I told her I'm going to make a YouTube video for her. All right, let's get over here. Welcome in, you guys. We are just chatting, scanning, hanging out. I got a giveaway going. It's going to go off in about a minute. What's up, Ash? How are you? Hey, OG. Do the video? I got to check. Did Movie Poster send me pictures? Well, I don't have a video because you can't send videos and messages. Let me look. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. This is amazing. You guys ready to see? Okay. So there's a thing with marbles. You can find the video is much better. If you want to send it to me on Instagram, I can't pull it up on my computer. I have an issue with Instagram. But if you want to send it to me to my Instagram, I could try to open it up. So if you look carefully with the letters, it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I got to go and open a second one. H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. That is so awesome. So marbles are known to have the alphabet. Yep. U, V, W, X, Y, Z. This would be cool if you made 3 rows and you made a print. It came out, yeah, you know? Yeah, I was in there watching. I was like, wait, what? I got some special ones. That's how it goes when there's a lot of people. Okay, it's going to draw. Tara Brienne, you are the winner. You got a little Wade Whimsy, lamb, sheep, whatever it is. You think you're the first to do it for the alphabet? No, somebody came in here not that long ago. Who got the movie poster you were showing us, weren't you? That's amazing. They're really cool. You're very welcome. Let me just show you real quick. That's what you're getting. Congratulations. Little Wade Whimsy and a couple Laffy Taffy candies. But yeah, back to the marbles for a minute. Now, just in case you didn't know, if you wanted to go check out my buy now, you should get really good discounted shipping since I paid for I think it's like the first 4 to 7 ounces. Yeah, this came out really, really good. Let's look at it a little bit more. Yeah, this would make a cool print, a movie poster. Wow, look at the N. The N is really awesome. How long did it take you? Thanks for sharing with us, by the way. If you guys aren't following Movie Poster, you should. Movie Poster sells some really awesome posters. That's the title, Movie Poster, but it has more than posters. Wow. And the M is really neat. Let's see. And let's look back at that first one. Yeah, those are pretty cool. The C is pretty good too. You were surprised with it, huh? It's all about supply and demand too. You sent it to Insta? Okay, let me see if I could open it from here. Took about 60 hours of looking, right? I can't imagine. And you have a lot of patience because it's very, like, you got to look. That's pretty awesome. Congratulations. All right, let me see if I can open Insta. I was switching my accounts around, so I'm signed in somewhere. But if I can, I will open it. Okay, that's my personal, right? Sometimes it doesn't something's wrong with the Insta. It doesn't let me sign into my business one, but hang on. Okay, I got it. I just got to pull it up on my screen and cover up some stuff. So, messages. Oh, you're in the request. Okay, I was like, wait, I didn't know your first name. Now I do. Oh, okay. Let me open it up, pause it, turn my music off. Let me make it full screen. Okay. Are you guys ready? Here's the video. Let me just do this so you don't get. No, well, kind of supply and demand. So sometimes I know everybody has them. Demand, I suppose. Okay, check it out. Let's watch the video. You know how it is when people just want to bid it to win it because there's massive people in there. Hey, Byron, how you doing? Brian. Wait, Byron. Yeah, I always say your name wrong. We're looking at these marbles. If you look closely, it's the alphabet. So we'll let it play a little bit here. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Vintage Bear. Hey, Feather Cat. So we got, I'm not singing the alphabet for you guys. I'm good. Thank you. I finally went live because it's not glitching. So someone named Movie Poster in our chat collected all the marbles of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, F, all the way to Z. Pretty dang cool. Took about 60 hours. You got some today that you normally don't? Yeah, you should. You got a bunch from me. I know. I started going through mine, but I wasn't quite I wasn't as determined as Movie Poster. Nice job. That is pretty cool. You should make a reel. Yeah, the M and N. Oh, I like the J. The M and N are cool. What's up, Tweetco? Yes, these are marbles. Isn't that awesome? All right. That is cool. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Movie Poster. That's pretty cool. Wow. Yeah, that is pretty cool. And I give you a follow on the IG. Wow. That's so neat. You're officially a marble nerd. Yeah, see, right now, okay, it just told me that I had a giveaway winner. Isn't that weird? It's a squirrel. It's a squirrel. It's pottery. And it's old. It's from the 60s. I don't think it's signed, but I'll show you the squirrel. It's really light. It's not pottery. It's more like ceramic. And then the inside's really cool. It's all green. So I was trying to look for a signature on it because there's an Italian one that's super similar. But I couldn't find a signature on it, even in the inside. It's all glazed on the inside. No problem. Yeah, it's no signature on it. So I got that. The face of the squirrel is pretty cute. Yeah, I haven't decided on this one. It's pretty funny though. But no, yeah, nothing. I looked around. It does have a little paint loss on the side right here, but very small. Because I was like, oh, is it handcrafted? Then I started doing research. I'm like, no, it's not. Okay, let me start scanning again and we'll take a look. So welcome. Hey, Carrie, how are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I know. I haven't been on forever. I'm telling you, my new career as a video gamer might pan out. It might pan out after all. I tell you, the streams didn't lag. Yeah, I'm glad. All right, let me put my cowgirl hat up there. I am. I really enjoy the video gaming. It's fun. It's a fun thing to do with my kid. How does it work? You basically use OBS and you screen record your video gameplay, and you could go live like on YouTube, right? That's pretty much. So it's been fun, you know, just something else to do and bond with the kids. One of my kids has a pretty big YouTube channel, actually. I won't share that because, you know, I still have to protect my kids. But it's a good outlet. And it's funny, like when you're in some of those streams and you're like listening, just the conversations are hilarious. Well, I'm glad to see all of y'all. All y'all. Yeah, not too much new. Grover, what's up? How are you? Hawaii boy, what's going on? Oh, pizza sounds so good. You lost 10 pounds? Ooh, that's good. I don't know what rust is. I'm so not. I'm an 8-bit, 16-bit video gamer, 64-bit. You know, you can make money. It's just the same thing, but they do it on Twitch. One of them is making like 200, 300 a month just playing video games. But it's fun. Yeah, it's just all about you get subscribers for your channel. What kind of pizza did you get? I got pizza earlier. I had one piece. I wasn't that hungry. I found your 10 though, but that's okay. I've been cooking a lot in the new kitchen. It's kind of nice. But I don't really feel like it though. It's always like, it's easier to clean up, that's for sure. Oh, nice. For the fruit computer, huh? I have so many. I need to really have an electronics show. But some little bunnies, some smalls. Barbecue chicken with extra red onions and feta. Oh, that's a good pizza. Yum. Hey, Brarnar. Did I say your name right? Welcome in. Yeah, some of the streamers, Amelia, you'd be like surprised. Like they make, I mean, some of them do it like for a long time, and then some of them just barely doing it, and they've got like 12, 1,500 subs, and they're making like a couple grand a month just for playing video games. It's crazy. It's really interesting. I I just have fun watching and listening to the kids like freak out when they get killed in the game. It's pretty funny. Bunny with Bunny with pink flower looks like Avon. It is. It is. It's crazy. The frogs. Hey, I speak whale. How you doing? Hey, Miss Shepherd. The frogs are just thinking about that pizza. I know it. They're just little porcelain. No, they're ceramic actually. We got some little cats down here. They are cute. Would you like me to run one? Got two of them here. I'll run one of them, and if someone's interested, there's no mark on them. Yeah, they're ceramic. It's funny. I forgot how to list on the fly. Let's see how it goes, and no pressure. If anybody's interested, I didn't turn my spinner on because sometimes it's just too much. How dare you? You're fine. Grammar police are closed at these hours. The grammar police have left the building. What's going on, Artsy? How you been? Hey, Big Cheese. I love all the names, but man, they're hard to see. I'll run it for 6. If anybody's interested, feel free to bid on it. Yes. And let me get the weight. I know the weight already is 4 to 7 because I put it in that box. Not a mystery item. Okay, it actually working. I'm shocker right now. Okay, I'll run it. $6, 15 seconds. It's running. Should be about $4.13 for shipping or so. No pressure, but it is running if anybody's interested. It's the grammar frog. Yeah, Amelia, you wouldn't believe how much money you can make like streaming that way. You know, there's a guy the kids watch. I don't know what the heck his name is. Some of them I watch and they're like 30, 35 years old, but they look so young like kids. But it's hilarious some of the stuff they say, the way they say it. There's one guy I like. His name is Flamingo. That's his YouTube name. I don't know if he does Twitch. He's so funny because it's you need to laugh. You know, life we're so serious about so much stuff, and when I watch him, it makes me like try to be a kid. You know. I know. Well, it's just we work different ways. Our brains do different things, and we can't wait to make money. We have to do it right away, right? So with some of these kids, they still live at home and all that. And we've got real life, things that we got to deal with. They just finding that way, and in a sense, they're not working hard. They're working smarter, and it's different. You know, and not to say what we're not doing smart things, but you know what I mean. They're seeing their parents who are probably my age and going, I don't want to do that. I think I want to play video games online. And the people that started YouTube, like, in my opinion, when it began, for the most part, the big channels that continued posting content, they're making big money. Most of them that have continued to make it. Yep. Are you going to come back to selling? No, that's okay too. It's a lot of work. Selling is definitely a hustle and a grind. I know a lot of people have left Whatnot, but there's so many new people who are coming, not on lives. You're just doing marketplace, right? Yeah, that's good. I'm doing kind of everything. I did finally I am gonna tell you guys, I am finally going to have a yeah, you do only do what you can with what you have. Now I have a little bit down here. Let me you just do what you can when you can with what you have, right? And don't beat yourself up. Give yourself some grace. Hey, V Andrews, how are you? TRG, what's up? How you doing? TRG, shop with me. It makes me want to sing. It's like that rap song, huh? BTS Lover Forever? Stop. I love BTS. I love K-pop. Okay, I'm going to follow you. Bro, oh my gosh, you guys, I was making a video earlier today on eBay, and their app kept crashing like crazy. And Whatnot just crashed and kicked me out. I don't have any coins. Yes, Carrie, that is true. Come to Coffee Talk on Tuesday. I'll show you how to do that. Yeah, I don't have any coins. This is a jewelry box. That's a cricket box. You put incense or crickets in there. It's like brass from India. And then Pitbull and Dolly 9 to 5. Oh, no way. I haven't seen that. Oh, BTS is Lizzie Faith's mama. Did not know that. Awesome. Well, hello, mother. All right, let's see what we got over here. I got some jewelry I need to like sort through. Most of it's just Ani and Alex bracelet bulk, and some of my kids' bracelets on the bottom that they have in the buy it now. Oh yeah, you did. I did hear it. Never mind. I couldn't remember that it was a pit bull. Look at this teapot. How cute. It's not marked, but it's definitely older. It has lots of crazing on it. What's up, Zach? How you doing? I wish it was a frog. I would totally have tea out of it. It's very clean inside. I've been bad about posting. You know what? Thank you for coming by and hanging out. And thank you so much. You have a good evening too. Appreciate you coming in. There's the bracelets the kids make. Oh, there's Ken. Watch out. Oh, that's where that damn guy is. One of my Funko. There we are. There we are. Gosh, we need clothes. Thanks for the hearts and thank you for sharing my bookmarking my shows. I appreciate it. I know I need to pull up some of my other stuff. The top shelf is really kind of super heavy items. I gotta do something about those though. I think I'm gonna stick them in a marketplace. Got a turtle pot planter. Hey, Gaswar, how you doing? A ladybug one, a little armadillo. I did not have time to fill up my mystery drawers because we did that the other day last week when I did the hoard hustle. Hey, Bobby, how are you? So I didn't have time to fill it up, but I did sell 7 of those. And they were a lot of fun. I gave a lot of glass away with them and prizes. Hey, mailman, what up? That's a butter belt. It's beautiful. So I just like to scan and chat, see what's up. Oh, you're awake when you shouldn't be, right? Hey, yesterdays, how you doing? That happened to me last night. I went to bed at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, it was like 4:40, and then I slept till 7:15. I was late. Sup? What's going on? And I'm like, oh, gotta get the kids to school, right? You know, because that's what I'm supposed to do. And when I came home, I did all the painting, and then today I did more painting. Well, today I did priming, and I wasn't tired, but I got tired right before I went live, and then I was looking something up on YouTube for OBS because I'm putting these graphics in it, and I want to make my own, but I couldn't get it to work, and so I did finally get it to work, but with what not being leggy, I didn't want to use OBS tonight. You like being awake? I like being awake in the middle of the night. You know why? My house. I'm painting like my walkway, my hallway, and all the doors, all the trim that's white. And then the contractor got the wrong paint. So I got to go to like Lowe's tomorrow and get another gallon. Yeah. I love to paint, but it's the weather is like not hot. So it takes a little bit. It kind of dries quick, I guess. And then down here I have a few things. I have this Regina Blue Delft, but it's Delft Rude planner shoe. These are pretty rare. And it's signed. It's signed by W3. And it's 1958. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it up here. All right, let's see. We got some trinket boxes. Hey, Danette, how you doing? You like painting, just not on walls? I'm actually getting motivated to craft. Oh, I have this beautiful trinket box. Amy, are you still awake? I got a trinket box here. I know you collect these. It's hand painted. It's Staffordshire, made in England. It says 50 on it. No, they're very rare. This one I couldn't find any info on it. So it might be super, super rare. I just don't know. I even looked in the Blue Delft website with their historical stuff. I found one real similar to it. And based on the signature, it's 1958. Two C's. Because when they when they sign it, CC, and then under is W3. That's the artist. The year is CC, so it was 1958. Where's Noelle? I know she knows. Oh, she went to get her pizza. Yeah, it's beautiful. It has a little bit of like, I should probably wash inside of it. Has a little tiny nick right here and some crazing, but it's from 1958. So is it 64? 66 years old? Oh, you may or may not be. Look at that Regina shoe. You don't see those too often. I see the ashtray, but I haven't seen the red planner at all. Wee Cat, hello. Hey, Mayfer. I really love Blue Delft. I used to, if I find it, I'll buy it. I really, really love to get it. Especially like if it's, because I know enough about it and like the signatures and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely really, really rare. Yeah. The painting on it is just phenomenal. I know. This one is, but I know I've seen some where people sell it super high and it's worth like $10, and they're selling it for like 40 and 50. No, the red is a little bit more. Yeah, you got to know your stuff with Delft. 3 years older than you. Your babies. Yeah, it's just pretty. I was like, oh man, that'd be cool with the plant on the wall. That's not my it's not my decor. I don't have any men's watches. Thank you for asking. That's like the hottest thing ever. Noelle, you got any men's watches? I don't know anybody on here that has the men's watches. So I scanned a little bit. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to chat a little bit and take a commercial break? So we're all just chilling, hanging out. I think it's... No, you send to your friend in Cali. I got the watches. Yeah, you're right. You sent them to me. I took apart the Apple one because I used the other parts to make mine work, and then mine don't work. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna flip around and have some of my tea and chat with y'all. If you're okay with that, are you good with that? So if anybody wants me to scan, I will happily scan and run. Yeah, I have a bunch of men's watches, but I'm not going to run them on Whatnot because they're worth money. So they're probably going to be going on another platform. I found some 80s like Casio ones, I don't know if they're the computer calculator or whatever, but they're the metal from like 80, 81. But only a couple of them. I just haven't gotten to them. Yeah, let's chat. I put a battery in one of them. It still works. It's just got a little scuffed up face, but I just thought it was like really really nice. Hey, welcome in. We're just chatting. So what's up? What are we going to talk about? So you guys want to hear what I'm going to do? You want to hear what I'm going to do? That's some good tea. So I'm going to try a 365 project. And a lot of times I'm online for hours and hours and hours. And I'll sell a lot sometimes not, right? Because you got to put in that. Hey, Flippin' Serendipity. Hey, South Fork. Hey, Stay May. I know there was somebody else I didn't get to say hi. Hey, Vintage Girl Stuff. What's up? We're just chatting right now. I was scanning. So my bin is loaded. If you want to take a look, I was going to tell them what I'm going to do. I was going to talk about it on Coffee Talk. I haven't decided. So I am going to stay on Whatnot, but I'm going to do another platform as well. I am doing the 365 project. If you guys know what that is in like photography terms, is where you take a picture every day, you post it to social, and then you make like a book of it for a year. So I'm going to try to go live on Whatnot for 23-minute deals, right? Because that's my number. Within that 24-hour period, once a day for a whole year. I'm gonna see if I could do it. I know that's like aiming really crazy. Yeah, I did. See, it's like a gray. I just have to paint that wall. I painted like all the trim. I like to paint the trim first, and then I just roll in and cut in either. Thank you. Yeah, I still haven't hung anything up though. I gotta hang up my art. I painted like in my hallway. I put what do you call it? It's not. I guess it's not like board and batten, but kind of is. But I just put trim to give it like a warmer look, and then painted that all white. And then I took, I don't know. It's not pine. I don't know what kind of wood, and I made it like a honey color, like a dark honey stain, just to give it like some detail instead of just a flat wall. So then it looks real modern, it looks really good. Except my contractor decided to put my wood over here. He likes, because we made our wall opening really big, because we used to just have regular like doorway, like this up here, right? We cut it all the way at the ceiling and then widen it so there's no door at all or no framing in there. And we're going to do it there too. You like to paint the roses black. Anyway, yeah, so he made it so I can't remove the wood to fix the stain. So it's like fixed in there, but at least it's secure now, right? And it's not, I can't believe we did that. But I have to go get all my lumber ripped. I don't want to cut it or sand it. I'm going to go to my lumber place and have them do it. I have like a small shop over here that they do amazing work. So I'm going to have them just rip. I need like 3 pieces, but all the other wood is in there and everything's primered. So I'll have to get like, I think I use glossy. Yeah, it's high gloss. Everything else is like an eggshell, but yeah. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I may have my show tomorrow or may not, because I have a couple with compact days. So I might just get paint in the morning and paint while I can. And then I have to finish the baseboards and some patching, but that's like my favorite part. Then I can hang up some of my art. So that's what's going on. And then I thought I'd be creative, and I thought, do I want to put like wallpaper on the top, or do I want to paint something? I don't know. I want it to be real clean, like minimal, so I don't know. But I do want to hang over here I'm going to hang all my dead people. Like all my relatives. All my pictures like that. I'm going to hang on that one. Yeah, I told my husband, I'm hanging all the dead people up. He's just like, what? Yeah, I am, honey. I have like a lot of pictures I want to like hang my family up, So I'll probably do that in my kitchen. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I want to get a big frame, and I want to just have like an old, like probably a print, but some kind of Italian advertisement, just a really big one. Dead peeps, I'll be there. They won't be let me into heaven, and the devil just laughs at me, right? Same. I see dead people, so it's okay. All the time. And not as much, but I have been lately. After coffee talk that day that I was telling you guys about how I do too. I love it, vintage labels to go on the luggage. I love that. I actually was trying to buy some on eBay. Farm Girl Scavenger probably has some I could get. Okay, so one day on Coffee Talk, like, I know you did 3 weeks ago, because I've kept them every week except spring break. I didn't do it because I want to be with the kids. I was talking about how I can have that. I'm not a medium. I've never claimed to be, but I have some talent, some skills that I can channel in. But I kind of turned it off. But I've had experiences with like my great grandmother. She's died like in 1920. But her coming to me, welcome in, you guys. We're just kind of chatting right now. Oh, calendar, yeah. Anyway, after I was talking about that, then I started having these visions again. They weren't bad or anything. They were really good, actually. One of them helped me break down a brick wall in my genealogy. And so we were talking about that for like 4 hours. It's on my YouTube channel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was like 4 hours, but it's because I was telling the story of it. It was, you just kind of had to be there. Yeah, it was pretty fun. People are like, what? PSP. Oh, PlayStation? Not tonight, but go bookmark my video game show. I keep changing it. I apologize. If I can tomorrow, I haven't decided. I may or may not pop up to do it, but I think I moved it for 2 weeks, Thursday or next Thursday. I have to look. I don't really have any movies. Yeah. We're just kind of chatting right now, but I appreciate you asking me. I don't know what that is. Place for the little handheld. No, I definitely don't have any of those PlayStation ones. Yeah, what was that one called? I know what it is. I see the games from time to time, but I don't even buy them. And I wish I knew somebody on here that it's PSP. Yeah, but I was thinking it started like a Vita, or I can't remember. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't. Thanks for asking though. Hey, fabulously vintage, how are you doing? We're just kind of hanging out and chatting, chilling. Chat's kind of like relaxed. It's that time of night when you can't sleep and you're just hanging out on the whatnot. Not for Sony. It's PS and PSP. Well, I just don't have it. I'm not sure what that is, though. It's not Sony PlayStation, huh? Now I'm going to Google it because I want to know. Hanging out with D. PlayStation Portable. Okay. The handheld. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But I didn't think it was called that. I thought it was something else. Yeah, they're like little white cartridges with the little disc is inside. It's real small. I know what they are. I don't have any of those. I wish I knew. Yeah, I remember. I mean, over the years, I think I've gotten one or two, but I always wanted that little thing because you can watch movies on it, right? I wish I knew somebody that, I don't know anybody on Whatnot. I'm sure there's plenty in Marketplace. Have you looked in Marketplace? Yeah, look in Marketplace. You might find a bundle of them because a lot of people, you know, they get them for estate sales and then they're not really sure. See if there's any in there. No way. Oh, around you? Well, you probably would have to like get them shipped. Yeah, you'd probably have to get them shipped because oh, that's so weird. I was like looking it up. Oh yeah. Oh, so when you look in the marketplace, can you search for near you for pickup? Hey Ryan, how you doing? We're just chatting right now, but I'm happy to go back and scan. Maybe when you turn like pickup on, you could view it. Oh, you can search for that. Yeah, you know what? I don't have the option to search like near me, and I think it's because I have to turn on pickup. I'll have to look in my buyer account. Yeah, low it. Yeah, maybe on the app you could do it. You search on the app near you, right? Yeah. See, on the computer, I can't search the app right now. Oh, yeah, I can. I have it on my computer too. Now I'm curious because I like to know all the whatnot features. Let's do a search. No, I can't see it yet. I think you have to have that feature on. Yeah. That's still cool though. You guys like that local pickup? Have you tried it yet? Oh, good for you. That's great. Oh, you got the PSP for 20 bucks? That's pretty good. I don't know what they're worth. I don't think they sold really well, did they? Are they like a popular thing? Like 100 bucks? Oh, okay. Yeah, now I had to look up a picture of one. Now I know what they are. That's cool. Yeah, because some people don't know and they don't care. They just run it. 20 bucks is pretty good. Yeah, it's a really great deal. Watch. Now that you asked me about it, next time I go like sourcing or whatever, or if I go to a state, I'm going to see them everywhere. That always happens. It always happens. Like someone comes in and asks me, and the next thing I know, I see like 50 of whatever it is. I don't get them. It's just one more thing I don't really sell. Hey, Robin Egg, how you doing? Hey, Strong Island. Yeah, you'll see them everywhere till you buy one. That's a fact. That's a fact. Unless it's like a car, then you'll see your car everywhere. H Town, what's going on? Welcome in. CPU, how are you? Yep, it always is the case. I laugh when I got my car. I hadn't really seen that car around, and all of a sudden, like I'm driving everywhere. I saw the car. Saw the car. It was ridiculous. Like one day I saw it counted like 20. So it's like what? I want to get a Porsche, and because I got my own mechanic, but it was funny because I had one for a little while, and I saw them all the time too. But I don't want to thrift in one. I don't want to go thrifting in a Porsche. That would be like funny. What one do I want? I want the Macan, and I don't need a turbo. But the insurance is a little bit much. Yeah. I have a Nissan though, my car. Well, it's an SUV crossover. Yeah, the insurance is a lot, but I'm 50 now, so maybe it's a little bit cheaper. I don't think there's luxury tax on that car because it's not, I don't need a brand new one either. I was going to get one actually before I got this car, but oh, the car insurance. I know people drive crazy. And with their phones, they're on their phone while they're driving. It's nuts. Welcome in, you guys. We were just chatting. Yeah, it's crazy. But you know what? I can't worry about the other people. I have insurance, and that's what matters. So, and uninsured motorist. I don't even watch that show. Is it still on? I used to be so good. I haven't watched any reality TV, and I used to love it. I know the one guy's not the host anymore, right? Yeah, insurance depends on where you live too. The more rural that you are, I feel like it's really expensive. Yeah, I feel like it's more expensive. Here in California, our insurance just went up. Actually, it's probably going to go up a lot. Um, yeah, I've had a few close calls lately. Oh, you did? A few close calls lately with people just driving so stupid they almost hit me walking on the street. So when I'm in my car, I'm like, no phone. Oh, he's still the host. Okay. I'm so way out of it with that. I didn't even realize it was still on. I have to think back who was. Yeah, I think I watched the first like 2 or 3 seasons. Oh, Minnesota drivers. Gotcha. You sent me it all in a look in a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to think. Do I feel like some people don't pay attention? Oh, I do notice this one thing. Here, you guys probably know this. This is like a pet peeve for me. Oh my gosh, zombies! Zombies! I haven't had the show. I kept moving it. Wild puppies, hello. But I had set them aside in my shed so that I could just run them the next time. I haven't photographed them or anything in there. Welcome in. Your homeowner's insurance? Yeah. I know that come whenever you're going to renew, a lot of insurance companies are either canceling people or raising the price here in California. I am not looking forward to that. I'm ready to move though. I got to go get my passport. Yeah, cuz it's just too expensive. It's just crazy. I'm going to move to Italy and just have wine and pasta. I mean, I got plenty of family over there. I have no idea. It won't let me open your message. Did you send me a reel? On desktop, oh wait, I might have Instagram on my computer. Hang on. Sometimes oh, just pictures? Yeah, you know what? It's weird. Let me just see. I don't know if I can download Instagram on desktop. Sometimes it works. A lot of the apps, like, no, Instagram doesn't. Yeah, I tried to get it before. Dang it. Yeah, it's getting crazy. I don't know. I mean, I live in California. I love California. I was born and raised here. I've traveled all over the United States to like 40. Oh, you have IG on your computer? Yeah, it's PC. I do too, but it doesn't want to open the file. Just an unsupported message because it's you have to go to Instagram mobile, and I'm looking at it, but I'm on Instagram mobile. I mean, look, you live in a big city. There's going to be things. I've come to a point where I don't even care what other people do. I just like want to do what I need to do to be safe and keep it safe. And but bigger cities, the more some likelihood of higher crimes, higher things like that. So being in Los Angeles, like the weather is like the best here. Yeah, it costs more to live here, but you kind of just figure it out. And if you're already established, I think you're going to be okay. Oh, you're 40 minutes south of the city. Yeah. Um, yeah, you just figure it out. I don't know. I've lived in some other states. There's a few states I would live in. There's a lot I would not live in. Um, I do like that. I do like the Portland area, but I really like New York. I like New York. Yeah, I would live in New York. I know you have so much good stuff up there. There's so much. I have a bunch of cousins up there too. I know. I love no. Hey, Triple C. I would live in upstate too. I do like New York. I like the city too. Connecticut. I love all that area. There's a lot of states I would never live in. More than half of the states I would never ever live in. No. I'm just borrowing this land right now. I'd go to like Italy. I would never live in Oregon. Sister lives in Missouri. Oh wow. I have cousins like all over the place in the United States, just about every state that I've gone and traveled and stayed with them. And like, when you go visit, it's like fun. It's so nice and stuff. But like, even them tell me to live here. I can't see you living here. Oh, but you'll cross the bridge and shop there, no tax. Right. Yeah. I mean, I love it here. My family's really close by, part of them. And then, not that far is like all my friends. But like as everybody gets older, they choose to like leave. I've had a lot of friends move out of California because of the taxes. The property taxes are still low. They're 1%. Other states are like I think Texas has really high property tax, over 3%, which is very, very expensive. Most of Nevada I would never live in. Yeah. California great. Yeah. I mean, any of those big ones are gonna make the news, and then they're gonna build it up to make it like it's so bad here, and it's really not. They want us afraid. You guys ever watch this Peter Santinello on YouTube? You should watch him. He goes to these areas that have like a bad rap for being heavily crime areas, or social kind of issues, and then he just shows you like how people live. It's good, and it's like, there's so much fear on certain things that I really enjoy his commentary. And some things, I don't think I've had one where I was like not into it. I've watched them all. Yeah, watched them all. It's just very interesting. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's out here. That's oh, what the heck is it called? It's Slab City. Slab City. Yeah, they have their own rules. No police officers. Um I don't know what their crime is there. I mean, don't mess with me, I don't mess with you kind of laws probably. Yeah, earthquakes are nothing here. Yeah. I mean, one day we will get the big one. I've been on my live and there was an earthquake. It was just a real quick one. And then I think Seswan came in and she was like, "Did you feel it?" And I was like, "Yeah." Oh, those little houses. Him. I won't say. I mean, he's smart. But his crew, whoever his people are, who think of this stuff, because it's not just him. He has a whole team. Um, to actually put the action together. They that created that house thing is excellent, but the price, it's not completely affordable. There's someone else who made smaller ones, and they were giving them to the homeless people to live in, so they had somewhere. And then LA City, the residents. Oh, it's 60 grand. Wow. Yeah, the residents had it removed. It was a young guy from YouTube, and each one cost like $800. Like he built them, 6 or 800, and it was bigger than the Elon Musk ones. Well, actually, I take it back, and they were on wheels, so they could roll it somewhere else. Because let's face it, homelessness is a huge problem, especially if you're homeless. And that guy was so giving; he would get so many donations, and he built it. So it was just a little, I don't know, 10 feet long, 8 feet long, by maybe 4 feet, and enough for them to sleep in there and put their like a bag or a bike or something. And they either like demolished them and took them away from the people. It was terrible. Of course, yes, I get they don't want them on the street, but it's like you got to you got to do something. And so I think they eventually got people to, some billionaire donated land for them, and they put them. Yeah, there's a whole documentary on YouTube. It was several years ago. It was before the pandemic. I wish I remembered his name, but you can do a search for it. Yeah, they didn't cost him very much money, but he had built a few hundred of them. I think, I can't remember if they got him back. They got him back, or they actually they destroyed some of them, like literally intentionally destroyed them. No, no, but the guy that did it, like, what an angel, to do that, to build that, to give so much to people, um, and never expect a thing back. That's selfless. That's pretty amazing. But we have a pretty big homeless problem in our whole country, and it starts in your community. It really does. And mental health. So no, because the mental health is just there. We need more mental health in our country. Yeah, but we need more people like that guy. Gosh, I wish I remembered what his name was. We need more people like that, because those people put their ideas into action, and they make things happen instead of pointing fingers and saying, "Get rid of the homeless people." We just can't do that, because there's a lot of people right now struggling. And just be kind and non-judgmental. And I know some people are like, "Well, then have them come live in your house." I'm like, You're missing the point." I don't usually talk about this stuff, but that's how I feel. You miss the point, because they're human beings. Regardless of how you feel, it doesn't matter. They're humans. Imagine that being your family member. I can't even imagine. I knew these two brothers, and they lived in a house. They lost their house and became homeless. It was very sad. It was very sad. Yeah, it was just kind of like sad, because mentally they were like, okay, first of all, they were the nicest people, but they didn't have a good hygiene. They weren't taught how to take care of themselves. And so I used to clean the guy's scooter for like $5. I was like a teenager. But they lost their house and they were living on the streets, and then he'd come over to get a scooter cleaned just to like be nice to give me $5. I'm like, you know what, let me do it for free today. No, don't worry about it. And they're living on the streets. And it was sad. They lost a house that's probably worth over $1 million today. I mean, I think they've all passed away. They were this was like in the early 90s, the late 80s. Yeah, they had to pass away, but they had a home. They just didn't take care of it, and they didn't pay the taxes or anything because they never were taught that. And in their family, I don't know if they had incest or not, to be honest, but they had some problems, and it was like really a sad thing. But you in life, I think it gives us experiences. Well, they're the only guarantee you got there, my friend, and no saying I'm not going to pay them. It's just what it is, right? Unless you could become a millionaire and figure out the loophole, become a big corporation and figure out the loophole and not pay any. They're paying them, but not as much. But yeah, taxes are crazy. It's just what it is. Like all my reselling taxes, I pay 30%. About 30% is what I pay. It was pretty crazy, but it wasn't a lot because I have a lot of expenses. But it's just the way it goes. You want to play, you got to pay. Thank you, right? What's up, CPU? It's just it's crazy, but well, you can take that up with the IRS because I really don't like, you know, it's one of those are the kind of conversations that just never end. And I'm just saying because no one likes taxes. We all hate it. We pay state, we pay federal, we pay tax on used stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, A Gift of Hope, Helping the Homeless. Danielle Steele, yeah, great writer. It's a good book to read. I love to read. I need Gates money to do that. Well, get cracking. What do you got to come up with some idea? Start playing video games and streaming online. Tell people what you want to do, right? I love that, Tammy. Thanks for sharing. Oh yeah. Yeah, we all got the guaranteed taxes. Hold on, I was gonna pull something up real quick. I was gonna see if I could pull up Noel's. I know people whose caregivers passed away with mental issues and ended up on the streets. I know. It's sad. I'm grateful. Like I don't have anybody like in my immediate family or anything that like is homeless or been homeless. But I've had some friends that lived in their were homeless, houseless. That like I had one friend who lived in a women's shelter for almost a year. I think 9-10 months. And then I had another friend that she and her husband lived in their car at a camping site, and their kids went to my kids' school. And I tried to help them in secret ways with our community. Yeah, mental health is the biggest key, really. No, it's true, Carrie. Hey, no problem. I love to have conversations like and with like-minded individuals, and we all have a story, and we all like my friend Live in Bliss Vintage told me, you know what, D, you just can't be Captain Save a Ho. And it made me laugh, because you can't, like, you can still feel and have empathy. And like, I never understand it because I didn't struggle with any of that stuff, but I see how easily it can happen to anybody. Your life could be going so great and you lose your spouse or your kid. What do you want to, what go on for? You're not getting any kind of counseling to help you possibly, and you just give up, and it happens. And then they lose everything, and then they wake up and realize, oh my gosh, I've lost everything. What happened? And it's 3 years later. It happens to so many people. Yeah, not all homeless people are not addicts. That's for sure. That's ignorance and lack of education, because there's a lot of highly intelligent college degree bachelors, doctors that are homeless. There's a guy, I love this guy. His name is Mark Horvath. I found him on YouTube. He has a YouTube channel. You should check it out. And I think you can donate if you want. It's called Invisible People. I highly recommend you watch it. He goes on the streets. Mark was homeless, and he goes on the streets and interviews people. I think they just barely, I think they had 100,000, but some of the people he's interviewed have passed away, and they've been kids, like 14, 15, 16. Yeah, healthcare is just crazy. You know, son is a security in a call center at Pearl District, downtown Portland. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. And him, make sure your son takes care of himself, because when you deal with a lot of that too, that's a lot on your mental health for sure. Yeah, that's sad. I saw some statistics. Yeah, so a lot of homeless people are not addicted. That's there are a lot in maybe a certain area that are. Yeah, I gotta talk about that stuff. Hey, CPU, good night. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. We're just chatting away. But you know, I think that when the person, whoever goes through what they go through, find one thing that, like, a little bit of hope, and then just cling on to it, and just keep going forward, then they'll find, I don't know. I've met a few people that are homeless on the streets, like when I used to do photography, street photography, and just the fire is still there. I've talked to people that had like PhDs, and they're homeless because of the mental health. Yeah, because people are, not experiencing that day to day. And I love the YouTubers that go down to those areas. Where are you located, if you want to say? Not, you don't have to tell me, like, I live on 400 Main Street, you know. Yeah, we have quite a few here. Oh, New York, yeah. Yep. And what happens is, say somebody's from that area and they somehow make it out here and they're living on the streets, the police will, like, some police, not all, they have like a mental health unit. And I know Texas, and some parts of Texas has one, and I think Northern California has one, and some other states, where instead of, if the homeless person or a person is in need, they won't call the police, they'll call this mental health group. I forgot the name of them. And they'll go out and, like, help them, and they'll actually give them a plane ticket or a bus ticket to get them back home to, like, if they're from New York or wherever they're from. Oh, that's so good, Carrie. That's great. Our shelter system, it is full. I know. I know. I learned more when my one friend and her mom went into a women's shelter, like some of the stuff. And then we do FaceTime. Like, she had her own room there, which was like a miracle on its own. But it was just, some people have some severe mental health. Hey, what's up, Yankees? How are you? Some people have severe mental health that they have to be in an asylum, but they're not. I know. She was extremely lucky. And I know she was grateful that she got to stay in that. I know there's just not enough affordable housing, and but the mental health is the biggest. So, I'm telling you, I see these TikToks all the time, and Gen X, and talking about, they're going to be somebody that's going to figure out how to fix and make a solution for all of this. When, who knows? Yeah, drugs is the biggest, huh? You say. Any phones broken or locked? No, I only have I don't have any phones. Oh, I do have let me screenshot your name, and when I have my next show, I will tag you to come look. I have a couple of iPhones in the shit. Why did it do that? Okay, sorry about that. I'll tag you when I have that show. Yeah, I have like a couple of iPhone older ones that are like in the box. One of them's like cloud locked. I have an iPad that's cloud locked. Um, but like it charges and it has a little bit of a cracked screen. Yeah, I have a few electronics like that. And I think I have one or two iPads. Okay, good. I did screenshot. Auntie Christy, what's up? We're just chatting, hanging out. I have seen that they are possibly using. Yeah, I actually saw something on that. Hey, the other Travis, what's going on? Welcome in. Power couple deals. I know. So sometimes late at night we'll be talking or I'll scan. We closed all the state-run mental health hospitals in the 80s. That it's true. They shut them down because we're all better now, and we need them. We need them more than ever because after the pandemic, like even more people needed the support, mental health. May is National Mental Health Care Month. Should be like all the time, but yeah, they celebrate that in May. You know. Hey PJ, how are you? Yeah, there was. Is that why they shut them down? Horrendous stuff happening in them. Mm. And getting care, it's just crazy. Somebody has to think of something to save people because they can't do it on their own. And it's become such a stigma to, say, I need help. I'm mentally just not okay. It really is okay. Really is okay. Get the help, talk to somebody. I can only imagine. Yeah, I can only imagine. It's heartbreaking. I know. Thankfully, we're not there, but we're headed there. It would have been nice if they stayed open. You guys remember what the heck was the name of it? I don't know what they called the person, but my best friend's dad was in a coma. Oh yeah, right. He was in an asylum. But his was a different. Yeah, no, he there were some different levels of insane in there. He was like high functioning. Was he was a savant, that's right. I was trying to think of the name. I have to look it up. This is like a really interesting story I'm about to tell you guys right now. Watch. This is so in California in 1988 about wait. Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now what the name they get that so wait. The whole front of my I love that you have that like that, Noel. Hey corporate goth, how are you? Yeah, I'm coming for the berries. Okay, so I'm going to talk about a serial killer right now. Is anybody triggered by serial killer? I won't tell the story, but we're going to talk about mental health in a facility. Okay, just watch YouTube about that one closed down in Washington State, and they were like, "Oh man, I know." Some of those places need to be closed down. I just watched a documentary on Netflix. Did you guys see it? It's called, and then I'll tell you about the serial killer. Yes, and I know about the serial killer because I was involved. Oh damn, my Netflix is logged out. So there was a person who was a respiratory therapist in a hospital in Southern California. I shouldn't be laughing, but I still can't. Like I'm kind of like I can't believe it. Does it? Ugh, I can't eat it really either. Anyway, my best friend's father had a heart seizure. He was watching the '88 Lakers championship or '87, I think it was, and he jumped up and had a heart seizure. I don't even know what caused that. And he went in a coma. And he was in a coma for a long time. And he was a fairly healthy, big guy, like 6'4", probably 250, all muscle. And he was in there for a while. And so if someone's a coma patient, they're in like a skilled nursing part of the hospital with other patients, every level of mental health. So when you come out of a coma, if you do, you're like psychotic. Not everybody, but some. And there was a guy there, Tim. He was psychotic and scary. And it wasn't his fault because he came out of the coma and his brain was like reacting in a crazy way, right? Like fight or flight, but like screaming at everybody, like, I'm going to get you with a butter knife. Like we used to see him from his room because there was these long, skinny windows and doors. I was like 14. And I remember him like one day super, super sweet. And he wouldn't come out. They wouldn't take him out, you know? Yeah. And then the next day, like screaming, like, I'm going to get you with my butter knife. Hey, he could do some damage, but, and then they'd close the hallway up. Anyway, he was fine, but he had been in a coma for like 7 years. Like, I don't know whatever happened to him. I would have loved to have called and asked. It was called Finding Lily in Washington. Oh, that one. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Two Crimes is your favorite. So look, so then there was this nurse. It was a guy, and he would take care of the coma patients, and the coma patients had this special feeding thing. I don't remember like all the detail, but they'd have like a food bag, and then they'd have to clean their throat and all kinds of stuff. So this nurse was like, basically, what did they call the nurse? I had to look it up on Google because I couldn't remember. It was at Glendale Venice Hospital in Glendale, California. And he had killed 60 patients in the hospital by like 1994. And my friend's dad was one of them. And it was like a big deal. It was on the news and everything. But he wouldn't change the bags, so people would literally just like choke, on the food thing. I forget what it was called. Yeah, Angel of Death. Yeah. Um, yeah. It's just, but I just still remember I just still remember like seeing the nurse because he was there and taking care of my friend's dad, and like he was kind of weird, but kind of yeah, it was. Yeah, that's what it is. And I forget. I just remember like we had to like help, but not the nurse would usually do it. I don't know. I just know that I remember he was like a respiratory therapist, and it was all part of the treatment for each patient. I don't know if it was like for when they ate or exactly what, but I couldn't remember. I knew it was Angel of Death. They said over 60 though. I think they lost count. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. No idea why. But my friend's dad was in the coma for 6 or 9 months. 9 months. It seemed longer, but I remember that, and I remember the nurse. It was like crazy. But the mental health, with all the different layers and levels of I don't know, psychosis, psychotic. Yeah, the guy had a psychotic break. He was in a coma for 7 years. And then after my best friend's dad passed away, we never went back to the hospital, but we always wondered what happened to that Tim guy. Yeah. No way. Oh, you know what I just saw? I found on TikTok. So there's a woman. I don't know of how backed up her stuff is or where she gets it, but it seems so. I know it's super bizarre. Even my best friend and I were talking about that one day. I go, can you believe like we were dealt with like a serial killer? Like we were right in the same room as someone who like had, and you wouldn't get that vibe. I mean, they were just kind of weird because we were kids too, but we didn't. Oh, Jeffrey Dahmer was right in here in your area. Crazy. I mean, you never know, right? It could be like anybody. It's just, I don't know. I tried to go back like visually to see back to the moment. Like I still remember him coming in with the white little jacket with the little notepad and the prick line and some other stuff in the pocket and said a couple words and that was it. And then I seen him a couple other times because I didn't go there all the time. But yeah, it was maybe like 2 weeks after my friend's dad died, they caught him and then they said that's why. Yeah, they're everywhere, right? But now with the internet, it's hard for them to do that. But there's this woman on the internet who's tracked all the famous serial killers and has pinned their family trees. And it's really interesting to see who they're all related to. If you love genealogy, they're just getting smarter, right? Like Golden State. I know. The Golden State got busted because CC Moore, who's a famous DNA genealogist, and her team, which they're by me, cracked the code. And one of his relatives had tested their DNA and it was in the database. I forget what database it was in. And they were able to find the killer through the match. And it was not like a direct match. It could have been like a cousin to like a third cousin to somebody, but the evidence matched on the crime. So on the scene. Yeah. Very smart. CC Moore, she's phenomenal. Yeah, BTK killer, right? Is he the one in from Sacramento, or is that Golden State? No, Golden State. I think it was is the one. It's crazy. I I don't know. I don't understand that. Hey, Ginger Bear, welcome in. Hey, Dylan Sharp. We were talking about true crime, real life crime. That's a first for me. Yeah, he was an old man, right? He was like in his 70s, right? Yeah. And then she cracked that case with her team a couple of years, 5, 6 years ago now, I think. I was trying to think. I think it was like a great niece. I think that was the relative who did it. Yep. I put my DNA in the data in that bank. I forget what it's called. Yeah, I went to court in a wheelchair. Yep. Yeah, what was the other one's name? The other guy. You listen to your what you're doing your shipping? No, it wasn't 23andMe. It's like one that you actually put it in and I can't think of it. Um, but the police will use it. But you have to agree to it. You can also opt out of it. Yeah, no, not Heritage. It's and it's secure and everything. You just upload your file. I haven't been on it in so long. I know that CC Moore is the DNA detective. She's ccmoore.com. It's not DNA. It's I forgot now. I have to look at my genealogy. What? Oh yeah, because you're right. It shares it with it shares when you put the DNA in the thing, you think that's it. GED match, that's it. Yeah. Who said that? Yeah, Auntie Christy, that's the one. So it goes to the federal DNA database. It gets meshed in there. So they can search it. My favorite two YouTubers do true crime are okay, I'm gonna save that because I like some true crime. She's so interesting to listen to. It none of it is secure. So what? You go to the doctor and you get your labs drawn. You think they're keeping that blood and checking out what's going on with you? They already know. They could test your blood and find out all your pre-existing conditions. There goes your insurance. I mean, like, think about it. I don't care. Clone me. Clone me. I have a good heart. Get more people like me. I forgot. You're a zombie. Annie Elise, Tend to Life, or Dr. Grande. Oh, I should check those out too. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. There's another one I watched that's really interesting. Right now, you know what I'm into? Because I like have no fear of like most things. I really don't. Like because of genealogy, like I'm interested in like death and dying and that process. Oh, he was a former neighbor, so I like I'm really into like TikTok, the mortician on TikTok, the guy. Gerald, what's his name? I like him. The court cases are pretty good too. Mr. Ballin. Okay, I'm gonna have to check those out. I don't really, I don't even watch any YouTube. I don't watch any YouTube true crime. I've listened to like a couple of podcasts that are pretty good, but when I'm packing, I'll do it, and not late at night. Farm Christie does makeup and true crime. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Ballin has a podcast too. It's crazy how many people are into true crime, huh? Bailey is the bomb, huh? Bomb diggity. Yeah, it's funny. The more people you talk to, they're into it. Some people are just not. No, but I'm like, I like all any kind of historical crime, serial killer. I watched most of the serial killer documentaries that have been out. Oh, so this woman on. I don't like scary movies either. It's different. True crime, like is not scary because you already know what's going to happen. In the movie, you don't. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I was trying to think of the one they cover the old serial killers. Yeah, it's like trying to solve a puzzle, right? So I love genealogy, like any search or historical thing, and that's very similar to serial killer because you're trying to find who done it, right? Or like when you, yeah, I think like watching those kinds of movies too is like who did it? Or my husband, like I'll have to narrate it. Oh, you know what? I think that guy is the killer, and I'm right. All right. It's kind of funny though when I think about it. I think about it. I'm just like, how did I even get liking this stuff? Like I find myself, yeah, right. Like, and a lot of it too, like what happened to them when they were kids. A lot of it they say was from the mothers. Hi, I don't have any Disney pins. Thanks for asking. We're just kind of chatting and hanging out tonight. I don't know anybody have any Disney pins? Growing up, my mom and I would watch Unsolved. Oh my gosh, Unsolved Mysteries. Remember that? And Rescue 911. Oh my! And you watched it when your dad was at work late at night. Some people are born with global damage, no empathy. Yeah, a lot of people are into serial killers. Yeah. Oh, you do, but not licensed. You watch them alone. You would. I mean, it tends to be here, right? We get ourselves worked up and worried, right? But that's okay. Sometimes it's it's okay. Anyone see Doctor? Oh man, he does the brain health scans. Yeah, where does he? How the brains have changed through trauma? I want to have my brain scanned. I do too. You know what? Oh my gosh. I'm going to ask my neighbor. She works at a teaching school where they teach them how to do, use the equipment and brain scans. And oh my gosh, I'm going to ask her. But you can't just get it. Like, you can't just go get it. But yeah, you can see trauma and drug effects. I got no drug effects, that's for sure. But I got some trauma. But I've like healed. I don't have any pocket knives. Thank you for asking. Yeah, that guy he's fascinating. I don't get why some um well, that's a good like statement. I don't know either. It happens. You mean like after they find out they are like the one who wanted to marry Richard Ramirez? I mean, Ted Bundy, look at him. You know, he could get any girl, and he was, and then he was doing his little side hustle. Terrible. I don't know if that was not the right thing to say, but you know what I mean. He was like swindling it. Hey, Husker Rebel, how you doing? And it's crazy and sad to think he because have you know, everybody sees, oh, it's Mark Harmon the actor, but it's not. Like if you looked at the real Ted Bundy, it was a handsome to some, and right, an ugly little weasel, right. I know, and a lot of people thought he was, but it's because he was portrayed by a nice looking guy on the movie. Yeah, I know. Somebody I worked with had an instance, their cousin or something, like almost got picked up by him. Yeah. Wait, we like trying to fix people. We think we're the piece that makes the whole, right? But then we're missing pieces if we're fixing people and we're people pleasing, and we can't people please. I don't think any of the handsome serial killers were handsome. No, I'm talking about like if an actor played them, the people think that they are. Yeah, no, I agree. They have this energy and presence. It's like being in a cult, right? There's so many cults out there. So those guys, like Manson's one, attracted all those women, right? And you can't explain it unless you're in a cult. And when you're in a cult, you don't see it's a cult. You think it's just like, oh, he's so nice. Yeah. Huh? Oh, that was a game I was playing earlier, and I would do it. Do you want to do it? Let me take this one off. Yeah, I'm not selling the whole thing. It's part of my game, and then it's $5 start. You bid on it, and you'll get 2, 3, whatever. Oh yeah, the Melendez brothers in Beverly Hills. They had everything, and then turned out later the parents were abusing the kids. So who knows what really, really happened? None of us do. But I can have empathy. The parents didn't deserve what they got, but oh my god, I love Dr. Romani. She's incredible. She's like the expert on all of it. Yeah, they did him worse. And but how about the women that married them while they were in prison? There you go, Carrie. How does that happen? Yeah, do it like in the Italians do it. You hurt a kid, you get whacked. Yeah, it's yeah. I I just don't get it. I don't get how with kids. That's a no for me. That's a yeah, that's a I know. Uh Kids didn't choose to be in that situation. So, I know when I see that kind of stuff, it makes my skin want to boil. I mean, it does boil. That yeah. Kathy, hi. I like your new picture. Hello. Yeah, I I can't. I can't even use the words what I would want to do to somebody because I am streaming to YouTube, and they're just not going to be told what's going to happen. But yeah, don't mess with me, my kids. Yeah. Uh, they already got to, kids in general got to deal with it enough in school, bullying and all that. The last thing they need to feel loved and safe at home. Bottom line. Bottom line. And if a parent can't do that, then they need to like not be parents, right? And yeah, it's I see a lot of it how people like treat their kids too in school. Yeah, granted, some of us yell, some of us don't. Some people spank their kids. But I mean, like full on neglect and things like that, or hurting kids, it's mm-mm, not okay. I'm a mandated reporter, number one. Number two, I've always been like a advocate for kids since I was a kid. You see something, you say something. I reported my aunt and uncle for abusing foster kids and was told we're not moving them. No, I know. Whew, yeah. My sister-in-law, her sisters were in foster care, and some of the things that happened to them in foster care, I never want to trigger anybody, so I won't even mention them, but they were pretty damn horrible. And they were just kids, you know. We're just chatting about serial killers, true crime, and not too much, just hanging out, chatting. And I was scanning. We took a break, and we're just hanging out for a little bit. I'm not going to be on a super long time. I didn't go on for a little bit because I was being selfish and enjoying myself. Nobody to report teachers to either, except the school district. They don't do shit. Don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on the school district. They don't do nothing. And teachers have tenure. And there's some great teachers I love, but there's some shitty ones that shouldn't be teachers. Yeah. I call them out. I don't care. I hold them accountable. I do all my meetings, my IEP meetings. They don't like me. I don't like them. It's okay. It's not about liking me. It's like doing the service, taking care of my kid, and keeping him safe and helping him, you know. Yeah, great subject right before bed. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, hold on. I mean, I like the school people, but like, there's out of the whole time we had some bad experiences. I was in foster care for 2 weeks with my little sister after my brother died. My parents were druggies. My grandparents saved us from foster care. Oh man, I'm glad you had your grandparents, and I'm really sorry you had to go through that and your loss of your brother. That's a lot. That's a lot, you know, and no one understands that except you. And so lots of love and hugs. 2 weeks. I'm so glad you had your grandparents. Yeah. Because you just never know. And getting split up, thankfully that didn't happen. I asked CPS if I could report the teachers, and they said nope. I said, why aren't you Child Protective Services? If a teacher is abusive, you have to report them, and they can be reported. Yep. I reported someone for being verbally abusive in the school, and they came out and investigated it. I understand. Some of them are, most of them are. I know, I love you too, Auntie Christy. Nothing? Wow. Yeah, you probably did. Well, I will say what I'm going to say right now. Make sure you talk to somebody about that. I'm sure you have. Because there sometimes we block stuff out and it comes up many years later. And then we're like wondering why we're behaving a certain way. It's because of that trigger. But watching, I'm sure you're watching a lot of other stuff to help. I know the healing side of TikTok helped me during the pandemic because, I wanted to unheal some learning behaviors. I saw some patterns. I didn't like them. And I was like, oh my gosh, okay, I need to heal from some trauma here. And it helped me. I really grew to, I went to counseling, it was the best, to therapy, and spent the time talking to somebody who's a professional, and it was best. And then I found the healing side of TikTok. And there's like some professionals, and then there's some people pretending to be like a therapist. Um, but that's how I found Dr. Romani too, and found out like I was a people pleaser and all this. And man, I was like, pretty soon I literally had the mentality after I realized what I was doing was not, it was hurting me. And I was like, oh my gosh, I don't give a fuck about this stuff. It's going to last for 5 minutes and then I'm going to move through it, right? Just like everything, we get through it. And then it's just completely changed my mindset. It's crazy. There's a therapist that I used to listen to, had to stop. It resonated too much. But then you can work through the stuff and it's super, 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 super painful. Like you're going to cry, you're going to do all the things, you're going to scream, you're going to yell, you're going to want to punch stuff. Work through it. It will help you. But you have to do it, right? Yeah, counseling is just like, let's hold your hand, let's get you through life. And then, but you got to do all the work. If you don't do the work, then you're going to continue to have you're going to hit those block walls. Wait, it is. Yeah. And the stuff from that age could come back at a later age. Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, you had to stop. That's good. See, you know what's healthy for you. I'm proud of you for stopping then, because then you know. Crappy childhood therapy is her YouTube. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm gonna have to check that out. Okay, I love to watch anything therapy wise. Yeah, the plants need me and they don't judge me. Right? Because I was like, what is she talking about? I'm sorry. I was watching. Yeah, what was the other one I would listen to? I don't know. There was a couple of them on TikTok that I really like. Dr. Ramani and another one, Farm. Yeah, gardening. You do a good job at it. You have a lot of stuff. Your yard is beautiful. I was like, what do I do? I don't know. I like lately nothing. I mean, well, for my mental health, I did a lot of therapy, a lot of time of therapy, and then just talking. I do lots of reading, journaling. Dr. Ramani is amazing. Yeah, the way she explains like narcissism, and I was like, oh my gosh, am I a narcissist? Like when I was younger, I was like, oh, far from it. If I ask myself it. Oh, Lisa A. Romano. Yeah, she's pretty good too. I used to watch her. You guys know about Grey Rock? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Some people don't know about Grey Rock. Yeah, I like her too. I watched her from the beginning. There's a couple others. What's that other lady's name? Yeah, Grey Rock. Yeah, Grey Rock. Angie Dickinson. She talks about narcissists too. It's like her name's B something B. She's on YouTube too. How did I yeah, and she's some I don't know what kind of therapist she is. That's also interesting, how we pick up our behaviors, and some people like have narcissism and don't even know it. Or how about the covert narcissist? Oh my gosh. I've worked for so many like that. Like I attract those. Now I don't. Now I don't. Now I'm like, now I know what red flags to look for sure. Even in friendships. Even in friendships, I'm just like, yeah, no, not no. Mm-mm. I'm not interested. No, yeah, I'm more like talk to the fingers. No, no. There was a okay there when I volunteered a lot at the school. There was a teacher that was a total narcissist, and I knew there was something off. I couldn't figure it out. But then when she started like love bombing me, like with things, like, oh, I got this thing, I was like, oh my gosh, it's so weird how she's acting. It's too much. And then I found Lisa A. Romano. Oh, but that's her now. Hmm. Yeah. So it's just so weird. And then really quickly after that was happening, I was just like, yeah, no. And I stayed away from that person. And then they caused me the biggest grief in my kids' school and trauma. And yeah, but we got to move past it and through it. Hey, Nurse Nancy, how you doing? In the corporate world, lots of red flags for narcissists and a sea of people pleasers. Yeah. One day I had volunteered because I really enjoyed it. Like I was PTA, I was fundraising, all that, because I want to be involved in my kids' school and stuff, right? And then one day I had listened to Dr. Ramani and no, it was somebody else that was talking about people. Oh, it was Lisa A. Romano talking about people pleasers. And she made how she does this thing where she was like, well, you're just a people pleaser. And then she talks to herself like about it. And I was like, how am I a people pleaser? Oh my gosh, I'm doing all these things. I never expected anything. Like I would Just jump in. Hey, sure. That's been my whole like life. And then I was like, I do not want to be a people pleaser. Fuck that. You either like me or you don't. I'm okay with it. Like it's none of my business, but I can't people please. So no more. And it was great. That was like when I was 45, 45 or 6. And it was the best feeling ever. Like literally it was that easy to be like, nope, not doing that. And now I have no problem saying no. I've gotten so many people like to come to me to ask me, "Oh, remember you used to help us?" Yeah. And they're like, "Can you do it? Don't you have those files?" I'm like, "No. They're gone. I quit." "Well, can you just help me this once?" "No. Thanks. Good luck." Go on Google. Mm-mm. Not doing it. Same thing with cousins and stuff. Everybody would call me like, "You could fix it." Yeah, no. Mm-mm. You can go and book time with me on my business site. That would be okay. Now I'm like, yeah, no. It feels great. It takes a long time to get there, though. It takes a long time to get there. It's weird. Like even now, like I can't even think back to the old way I used to think. It's very hard to get there. It is. It's my mom. She turned 85 this month, and throughout my life, she's always said to me, "Just laugh it off. This stuff is not gonna matter. Just laugh it off. It'll get you through it." And I was like, "Who laughs at this shit?" I was like real serious. And then one day, I'm like seeing these red flags and stuff, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, my mom. No one. My mom's been through so much stuff, had her own traumas and things, and she was right. She is right. She's living and stuff." Yeah, you need to know everything so you can help everyone, but you can't save everybody. You can't. You can't even try. You got to take care of yourself first. And a lot of times, like as mothers and women, we don't. We take care of everybody else. And when you take care of everybody else first, your cup is half full. And when you take care of yourself first, your cup overflows with enough for everybody. You know, it's it's uh, it's what we're taught young. I teach my kids the opposite. Take care of yourself first. It's okay to be selfish. That cup will fill up other people's cups because your cup will be overflowing with kindness and love and you know. But it's hard to get there. It's definitely a mountain with a mud. Imagine climbing up a mountain, and a lot of you already know this. And it's muddy, and you're going up, and you're sliding all the way back down the bottom, and you're almost to the top again, over and over, and then finally you get to the top, and now you're going down that mountain. And it takes a long time to get there. I've been 5150 to get people released before me. The therapist finally told me to stop. Yeah, I'm glad you seeked therapy because we all need some help, right? And mental health is so important to take care of. And everybody has a different story, and we have a different journey, but we can all relate and we can all be kind to one another to just have a whole, like a heart to listen to other people. Yeah, and that isn't your responsibility for sure. Nope. That's right. I'm so glad you love yourself more because just because someone, birthed you doesn't give them the full right to, it's sometimes some family members want to see you like freak out or overreact because they want that. And when you hold your composure, that's like the biggest thing they, you know, deep down they are like, oh, I didn't get to her. Oh, got you. Okay. Sometimes I don't see people come in and then sometimes I do. Hey, Chronic, what's up? Yeah, it's yeah. And the narcissists hate when you don't react. Oh my god. They really, really hate that when you don't react. I know a lot of people like in, I don't want to say like any names or anything, but like not from the app, but just people I know, like maybe in my family or not, that are narcissists, and I've told them, and they're like, don't even know what the narcissist is. But I stay away from them. Yeah. So I try not to react. Oh, it glitches so much. Yeah, it has for like 4 or 5 days. Is my mom this Saturday? I haven't seen her for 8 months. Yeah, because you know what? It sucks so much energy. It drains you when you're happy and you're thriving, and then you're around that. It completely will deplete your soul. So, you don't have to do that, but you got to do what you got to do. But yeah, I know some people like that, and it's like, oh man, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I have a girlfriend like that. I don't see her very often, but it's always the victims. Everybody did her wrong. I just don't even go around with her. Whenever like they're all happy, I'm like, such and such going. They're like, yeah, and I go, okay, you guys have fun. I love you. I'll see you next time. Because it's too much. It's too much. Yeah, I have to detach because I am an empath, and I've worked through that. Mm, yeah, yeah. He talks to her. Yeah, it's just, I'm just mind boggled at how some folks are. Yeah, Kathy, where'd you go? Did you split? Kathy's an empath, and like I've talked to her, and we've talked about that, how you have to be careful because you can absorb all those feelings of other people. Oh, you have a safety. Good, good, because you don't want to be like, yeah, it can be very painful. Someone told me I am empath too, but look into it. You'll see what matches with you, an empath. Yeah. I used to be more extreme with it, but I've learned to like not absorb it, and it's hard to learn that because I am an empath and I can feel all that energy for days and days. But at, when I had all that realization, I guess it is, I changed. Like I started to realize it's super exhausting, and you have to not have those kind of people around you if you can do that. It can be. My sister-in-law is a victim. Anything right? Complaining she does everything. Yeah, it's okay. It is absolutely okay. It is absolutely okay. Sometimes we find people like in life that are our friends that they're more supportive than our own families. I've seen it with lots of my friends, and it's heartbreaking because your family is supposed to be there for you. But if your family's not healthy and didn't take care of themselves and didn't fill their cup first, they are not going to have that love to overflow to you or anyone else. No, I can't watch those either. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's too much. And then your mind probably gets thinking too. Yeah, what is it that I was saying I couldn't watch? Yeah, I just mind blown at some. I think my biggest pet peeve is when people like that completely gaslight. I was a people pleaser until my ex-husband and I divorced. I learned to stand up for myself. I would let everyone run over me. Right, because it's easier to just be quiet, right? Yeah. I would too. I used to be really quiet about stuff. And then because I didn't want to make a big deal of it. And then when my kid was getting harassed by the principal, I like told her fuck off in the office, and I didn't go crazy. I did it like a real calm way, but I let everybody know. I just was like really loud about it because I had it. I had it, and that was like 4 years ago. Yeah, a lot of people shut down. Rather be alone. It's too draining. Yep. Then you act like you're a terrible. Yeah. Oh yeah, seen that. Yeah, you saw some true colors. I know you mentioned that last time. Corporate goth. Oh my gosh, Auntie Christy, great fertilizer. Oh my gosh, I know. Between you and Live and Bliss Vintage, she makes dirt. Did you see her reel? You should see her reel. She made dirt look sexy. I mean, it's not a surprise, but that was on TikTok, I think. On her TikTok. Yeah, lots of love to all of you, my friends. Appreciate you being, you know, honest and sharing something personal, and we're all listening. Yeah, it's very eye opening. They act like nothing happened now because I started talking to my brother. Yeah. You see people's true colors on a lot of things, especially when it comes to like either, money or being called out or, finally seeing how they're behaving. I quit a job once without 2 weeks' notice and before, but I got tired of bullying. Yeah. I had a boss who was very racist and he'd make these remarks. He's a white guy. His wife was Japanese, and he used to always make Asian remarks about driving and the eyes. And I'm just like, one day I was like, you realize this is like racist? You can't be talking like this. Please stop. It was offensive. And then he's like, very anti woman. And I'm like, good night, Carrie. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Love you, my friend. Anyway, he was just a pig. He was a total narcissist, though. But he would like love bomb you. Like when we're on sales trips, he'd be like, "Hey, we're gonna go to dinner with all the reps," and we take us to like this crazy restaurant. And he was like the life of the party. But when I had enough, I was just like, I quit. I quit before like a multi. I quit like right after I landed a multi-million-dollar account with a big beauty company, and I didn't give him any notice. I just like cleared my desk out on my lunch hour because I had enough. It was just not okay. That was like a start of the like healthy boundary series that I was ready to hit. Yeah. I just like really I just can't be around that. And then the other girl in the office, she quit too. We're still in touch. We're real good friends. And then all kinds of stuff started coming out about him like sexually harassing women and stuff, and he got sued, and that was the end of his business. Okay, wait, I scrolled back just to see. I used to be called Switzerland. Oh, they don't like. Oh, you went Gray Rock without knowing what it was. Yeah, you got to be real. I that's why I like always say like be yourself. People can see right through when you're not yourself, and then you're have a whole other persona. Unless you're dressing up like a character and making a funny skit, but people see right through that. Like I'm myself. People know me on here. I 100% of me. Yep. You have to be like you have to show up authentically. If you don't, then like I said, people see right through that. Appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting. And you know what, Tammy, there's a lot of people that act that way. When they get an audience, they change, like completely changes. Yeah, thank you for sharing, Carrie. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. Yeah, you walked away and didn't look back. Good. Yeah, I mean, I saw something the other day. Like, we live one life. I mean, some people think we get reincarnated and all that, and that's okay. They're allowed to think that. We don't know. right? Sounds amazing. Or we go to heaven, or all the, we don't know. It's all a secret. It's all mystery. But like, we need to try to make the best and be in charge of like what we want to tolerate, who we want to be around, because we don't have to be around those kinds of people. You know, you find people that are like minded, and you know, your tribe or whatever you want to call it, whether it's someone in person or online, you find what makes you happy. I waited until the company hosted a party and showed several of the wives' girlfriends what pigs their partners were. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I've worked with some guys like that too. I have told my kids in life, you have 1 to 2 true friends that will always be there for you. Everyone is not your friend. That's right. That's right. That's 1,000% correct. I've told my kids that too. Learn now so you're not hurt later. But they've got to learn and they've got to be hurt, because that's how life is. I tease my hubby about coming back as a grasshopper to spit tobacco on him and hop on him and to drive him crazy. That's funny. I mean, hey, I, I would want to be, let's see, I don't know. I saw this thing the other day, and it was, I have to look for it before I could talk about it, but it was, you know, some of us have kids, some of us don't have kids. And when they're born, we're in such a hurry for them to walk or crawl and walk to talk, right? And then what we forget is in that time from birth to like about 6 to 8 years old, it's a zip. It's so fast and we're in such a hurry and we're missing it. And then they're teenagers and they don't want nothing to do with us. But then we're all on devices and we're missing out on that quality family time together doing stuff. And then pretty soon the kids are gone. And this video I saw, I'm mad because I can't remember the rest of it. And it was like saying, you know, your kids, like, they're just going to grow up real quick. So enjoy and do all the things and, you know, be healthy about it. And so I was like, man, it just touched me, you know. He says he's going to haunt you. I've asked so many people that have died, can you come haunt me a little bit? They're dead. They're not anywhere. They're done. A lot. I've been to like 47 funerals. I've known a lot of people that passed away. And being a genealogist, you know, like lots of people. No one's come back. Like, not to haunt me like and scary, just to kind of like give me a sign. Nothing. Nothing. Except, I mean, ones that were already dead that were coming to me with a vision, but I'm still waiting. I haven't given up hope. I'm hoping. Yeah, nothing. That's why I said, when you die, you're just dead. I already told my mom too. When you kick it, mom, you better. I'm counting on you. I asked my dad because we would talk about this stuff because we're very into it, and we had a code word, and it would appear, and it hasn't appeared yet. So, but my dad told me nothing's gonna happen. You'll see. I'm still waiting. I haven't given up on it, but I mean, mine went through phases. Always with me. Didn't want to be around me. His friends liked me, so he wanted, right? Yeah, I think it's like a normal thing to go through the phases. There was a spirit at the farm. I've had loved ones come visit me in my dreams, usually about 6 months after the past. Really? I've had those. I listen to some paranormal people and I get nothing. Nothing. Nope. Nothing. Try to convince me otherwise. I'm pretty firm on that belief. After 50 years, I told you guys, I've been to like 47, probably more now, funerals. I've even ordained a couple of funerals. I'm an ordained. I'm non-denominational, but like I can do funerals, weddings, ordained. I could feel it when I was a kid. Dren had my old bedroom and he felt it too. So did his mom. So I hope they burned the house down. It was released. What? Did I miss one other thing in there? Oh, the spirit in the farm. You felt it when you were a kid and Dren does too? Whoa. And his mom? What? That's crazy. Trying to think of I wrote this essay. Hi. The only marbles I have is for like a little game that I was playing with my vending machine, but not any bulk. I know she passed away when he was 4. You're welcome. Thanks for asking. I used to tell him it was the mom. Whoa. But he could feel it before she passed away, and it's been 4 years, huh? Has he had any dreams about her, like coming to him? No, darn it, I don't have any Sim. No, but I'm gonna have a toy show. I might have 1 or 2 in that. Go bookmark it. It's on like 2 weeks. It's on a Thursday. I may move it up, but yeah, about 2 weeks. There's a show. It says like video games, toys. Thank you for asking. None, huh? One day he will. Have you? I loved her like crazy. I'm sorry that she's gone. Yeah, it's. I had this crazy like. It wasn't a dream. It was another one, but I don't like to talk about that one. It's very traumatizing. We were at the state sale today, and he told me that he had deja vu when he was going down the stairs. No way. Wow. I had a really crazy spirit. Hey, Cheeky Turtle, how are you? I had a very crazy. I should make a book of these because I have a lot of them. I have them in the computer somewhere. But I had a crazy. And I'm not a weirdo or nothing. Out of body experience kind of thing. Yeah. Why does it say I have a poor Wi-Fi signal? Hang on. Dude, my Wi-Fi is super fast. That's bizarre to me. Anyway, it was just a really weird, kind of an evil, scary. So I tried to dissect what happened. But I don't think I'm gonna ever know. One day I'll talk about it on here. It's still too creepy after all these years. And that was about 23 years ago. I could tell some stories about that serial killer though on a true crime podcast. Astro. No. Oh, yeah. What is that other? Oh, hold on a second. But it's like that's pretty crazy about the deja vu down the stairs. Yeah, I haven't done too much of that. Do you do that? I am. Oh, when you leave your body during sleep. Wait, I was looking up something else. Because that's. Oh, wait. I looked up a different thing. Astrocartography. What is this? Astrotelepsy. Oh, I didn't read that. I read something else. I was like, no, don't do that. That's funny. Maybe that happened to me. I don't know too much about that. Okay, I'm gonna have to like screenshot that so I could look it up. Oh, this phone. Sorry about that. I keep screenshotting the wrong thing. Astral, yeah. Hey, Melinda, what's up? What's up? Oh, I like your picture. That looks very relaxing. Okay, let me look it up right now. There it is. A sleeping phenomena that occurs when the individual spirit is attempting to wander out of the human body. So to be blunt, the human spirit has a little bit of a wild side. No, it's okay. You had it right. It was just 2 words. I feel like, oh yeah, it's like, I know exactly what that is because that Sylvia Brown, the psychic from back in the day, talked about that. Really, Nani, he says, I mean, you have this feeling you have been here before, even though you haven't. Kid is he is smart. He is very smart. I love it. I love it. You're so good. Yeah, I totally remember that. I don't know why. My mom used to watch her. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up more into that though. That's interesting. It's all in your head. Hey, thanks for telling me about it. Appreciate it. You too. I feel like it's all in our heads. It's like a subconscious part of our. I wish I could get the guy to scan the brain, then he could tell me. My background is amazing. Is everyone behaving tonight? Yeah. Thank you. It's all freshly painted. Except for my big pile of shit right there. It's like a 5K. I know. I want to find that guy. I know someone else that, man, they've had so much trauma and stuff. They would be good. My niece works for one of those places, but they're more on the naturalist kind of thing. They do the brain scans and then they tell you what you need to do to get your brain healthy. It sounds like a big scam and a lot of money. Yeah. I'm like, can I don't volunteer? But then I don't want them knowing my business, you know? Yeah. And I'm like, no. Because then they do counseling with you and stuff like that. He was a guest on Diary of a CEO. Yeah, everybody's been good. We're just talking about serial killers and my serial killer experience. Who was a guest on Diary of a CEO? Dren? Yeah, just fun chat. Mental health, taking care of yourself. People are sharing and, just connecting. Oh, the brain scan, doctor. I've done thermal imaging. It shows you allergies and GI, and you can see your carpal tunnel inflammation. Really? I know me and my husband are always like, we want to get our brain scanned. I forgot. I'm going to ask the neighbor though. The neighbor she's a professor of, it's a medical school. She does x-rays and something else, but the other guy does the brain stuff. I'm going to ask her. Stop it. He's in LA? All right. I got to look it up. Now I got to look him up. Yeah. Is he, wait, okay. I'm going to look him up right now to know where he's at. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Dr. Amen. Amen. I found him. He's like, okay, let's see. The Change Your Brain. It's him. That's who my niece works for. That's the guy. I just seen his picture. I'm not kidding. Okay, I gotta text her tomorrow. It didn't click on me until I saw his picture. And then I saw the name of the place. Yeah, that's where she works. I'm not kidding. I had to make sure though. I seen the website before. I know it's the one. But as soon as I saw his picture, he just looks a little older from when I saw the documentary. That's crazy. Yeah, because Yeah, because he has like a teenage daughter, and I know that because she was telling me about her. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it is totally him. Yeah, wow. It's totally him. Let's see if he has her on his Instagram. It's totally him. He interviews celebrities and shows their scans. I know. I'm gonna ask her now. Now I want to totally be sure because there's another guy too that she works for him too. But one of them she was working for part time. The other guy's the one I don't know about. There's a lawsuit against him. Are you doing a background check right now? You always find the good stuff. I'm not surprised. There's another guy though. I think it's a woman. There's a woman also. I don't know what her name is. Yeah, what is the Change Your Brain Foundation? What's the lawsuit? I want to see. Came up at the top for me. Yeah, they all have lawsuits anyhow. Almost most doctors, not all of them, but a good majority of the like famous ones do. Maybe for his supplements. Perhaps. The Reddit posts about everything is hilarious. Uh, you can get the 5-step procedure, where the evaluation from him is 3,600. But I know she told me some of the packages were like $25,000. It's for rich. Yeah, it is. It's for his brain. They call him the snake oil salesman. All products have risk, and yeah. But yeah, very interesting study. And guy, he has like millions of followers on TikTok. Well, people that have had trauma can get a scan of their brain, and I don't know. We all try to learn different things. Hey, Moon Girl, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just hanging out, chatting. Late night, can't sleep, right? The huge. I know I haven't been on. I missed the late nights. There's a Reddit post about it. Excuse me. There's a Reddit post about don't go see that person, but like, it's someone's opinion, their experience. I mean, people were looking for stuff. The comments are pretty funny. Hold on, let me change the song bugs me. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. We're always learning something about ourselves, right? I mean, I would definitely pay to get my brain scanned. But then what do you compare it to? Right? You need a scan from like, 10 years ago. I'm getting tired. I can't believe it. I went to a chiropractor who did a whole breakdown on my traumas and was pretty. Really? A chiropractor? Yeah, because that's where you hold all the trauma, and it makes sense. You would never want to scare anyone by doing that. Yeah, don't. A chiropractor, yeah. I should ask my friend. She's a chiropractic. She's a doctor of chiropractic about that. Oh, that'd be good. I'm gonna see her soon. I'm gonna have to ask her because she deals with seniors. She like does chiropractic. I went to a chiropractor a few times, but when the guy almost broke my back, I didn't go for a long time. My chest. Oof. Yeah, I had a lot of problems with that. I found another one that was better later. You want to know what his name was? You guys, the guy was like the coolest guy ever. I was young. I was like 20, and it was like my first experience. I hadn't gotten in a car wreck. And so I had gone to the medical doctor and I did PT, and then he was like, "You should go to the chiropractor." And so I got a couple of like adjustments and that, but you know what this guy's name was? He was in Sherman Oaks. He was real young too, real cute. His name was Fakuri, but it sounded like blank in a hurt me in a hurry. And I thought that's what he said. I'm like, "What's your name?" He was really funny. He laughed. He goes, "It sounds bad, huh?" And I'm like, "A little bit." It's amazing for trauma, yeah. He was like totally holistic, but he like got me to like realize, oh, you can't sleep on that kind of pillow. You got, because of my neck, I had like real bad whiplash. I had to sleep with a special, I don't know, like a harder pillow. So it gave me more support. Did he make you stand uncloth on a box? His name was Dr. Fuck Me in a Hurry. Come on. I remember one time I went there and they were on lunch and they just ordered a bunch of food and they like, I had only gone there like 4 times and like, "Hey, come and have lunch with us." And they had massive food. I'm like, "Oh, I'll eat." Yeah, they were really cool in that office. I went there for like a year, maybe like, I don't know. I think I went there for like on and off for like 9 months or something. Yeah, they were, and he was young. The guy was like 25 or something. You're funny. So what's new? Where's Craig? Have you? I haven't. I obviously haven't been on Whatnot that much. Just doing coffee talk. I haven't done any late night. It's like starting over. It's like starting over because you forget how to do some of the stuff. Mine was Belisani. Can't remember how to spell it. Thinking back doesn't sound right. What he did? Oh my gosh, you really did have him do that. Yeah, it's not right. I don't think I ever changed my clothes at the chiropractor's office. I want you see those chiropractors on body mapping. Oh, okay. You see those doctors like on I mean you see them on YouTube but TikTok and they do the adjustment and then you hear like you hear all the crap. You're like, "Oh, that sounds good." They have the microphone right next to them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it sounds like I want that kind of adjustment. I had a neighbor who went to school. She wasn't a chiropractor, but she went to school like and she knew how to crack the back so good. Like without hurting you. And oh my gosh, she cracked my back the best ever. Oh yeah, I know who that guy is. I know who he is. He's like the blonde guy, right? X. Yeah, I remember him. He was like, was he like on the doctors or something? Like as a guest a lot, I think. Now I don't go to the chiropractor. I know how to crack my back myself. But I'm ready. I probably need to go to one. My friend did it too not that long ago. Cause but I didn't, she has a table at her house. I just go like, "Oh, okay." But long after I'd been watching him. I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't seen him on it like in a really long time. I don't really follow like, oh, I follow Dr. Pimple Popper. I like her. She lives right by me. Her office is right by me too. I started watching him when I went through cancer. Yeah. In my 20s, office I went to let you pick the room you want based on. No way. That's awesome. That's funny. What if you didn't like guys? It's so weird. It is weird. That's funny. And also the Kevin Costner room. It's kind of funny, but it's also a little creepy. At what doctor? One of the doctor's office, they had, when you open the cabinet, I think it was for the employees. It wasn't for the patients. Yeah, when you'd open the cabinet, like the top cabinet, they had posters of like sexy guys. They weren't famous. They were just like really good looking men. It was pretty funny. I think it might have started out as like a prank. I do remember like my one friend, they did a prank at work. Hey Hank, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just chatting. I have no desire to look at someone famous while they're putting something cold and metal inside you down there. Nope. Right. Break the ice, make you laugh. I know, because you're at least you lay back and put your feet up and you look up. You're gonna laugh. Yeah. That's that's pretty crazy. No, because it's sexist, yeah. And much more. Yeah, it's oh, these girls I knew, they worked in the bank and they were all like they had like I don't know. I went there because I didn't work in the bank. I worked next to the bank, but I knew most of the girls that worked there, and they said that they would do practical jokes and they would cut out. And it's so wrong. It's so old. It's a long time ago, but they would cut out pictures of like naked guys, and then cut out like where their pecker was, and put it on the light switch. So they'd go over and turn it on, and there'd be like a nude guy. Stupid. But they would do that. One day they did it, and their manager, oh, they all got in trouble for it. Hey, Act Tom Tom, how you doing? They all got in trouble. So we're just hanging out, chatting. I'm gonna probably stay on for a couple more minutes and then probably raid somebody. Cause I think I'm getting tired. Olga, hello. Welcome in. You guys give me a follow if you haven't given me a follow. Usually I'm scanning and running stuff. Tonight we sold some things, ran, scanned. Now we're just chatting. Hey Jinja. Hey Ninja. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm real mellow. It's that tea didn't do anything. It didn't like make me stay awake or anything. And it's Scottish tea. I've been following you, but I always miss you. I know I've seen you in here before. Thank you. I know I haven't been on. I took a little break, and then my break got longer. I was meaning to go on last week, and then whatnot was glitchy, and then I had some stuff I had to do, and then I was gonna go on last night, but it just wouldn't let me. It was just too laggy. I'm like, I'll just reschedule. And then I'm glad I came on tonight. Yeah. I don't do daytime too much, but I'm probably going to start doing some more of them. And I'm going to be doing other platforms too with live sales. I took a Washington sleep gummy. Okay, a third of one. Yeah, I can't. I'll be like, if I have that. I have a friend that's always trying to like be like, just take one of these, and I'm like, no way, man, that's gonna knock me out. I just don't do that stuff. What is the marble vending machine game? I'll show it to you. We played it a little bit ago. So the marble vending machine game, there hasn't been a winner with a big prize, which I can't find the prize right now, but I do have it. I moved it. It's loud, but basically it's a little marble vending machine. And I run it. Is it pinned right now? Or did you just see it in the thing? And so this was full. Now it's like to here. And then what happens is I pull that out, and then there's marbles. And then what happens is usually it's just one pull, but sometimes a couple marbles come out. So I do a couple of pulls on it, and then I start that at $5, and the highest bidder is going to get whatever's in the drawer. But it gets loud because I'm going to take these and put them right back in. And some of them glow, some of them don't. But if the ball has a little dot on it with a Sharpie, then you win a prize. I think one of the prizes is, depending on what color it is, it says it in the description there. Let me put these up. Will be 2 free pools, drawer pools. Oh, I got this on upside down. And then, yeah, it's just fun. I probably should fill this up tomorrow, but it's really loud right now to fill it up. And then I have the little drawer so they fit in there. Usually it's like 6 or 8 marbles. It just depends. Some people have gotten 4, and then it's usually one pull. But if it has a dot, we saw one with a dot on there. Are your drawers stocked? No, they're not. I only have 2. I only have 2, and they're not stocked. I'm totally behind because last Wednesday I did the other one, but I have a whole bag of stuff. I just haven't stocked it up. It's on my desk in the shed. I got all kinds of um, good stuff, but I promise I'll do it the next time. Hey, Annie. Thank you. Yeah, and some of them glow. I'm totally slacking. I know. Remember I told you I didn't feel like it, so I didn't want to do anything. I know. I'm so bad. I think because I'm tired because I was like doing so much physical work with painting and patching shit, and the last thing I was like, oh, I gotta stock my drawers. Tonight I forgot. I know. Slackerton. Yeah, so that's the marble game. I can run it if you'd like me to. I know. I was looking. I had another game. I bought B12 and multivitamin patches today, hoping they work. Are you okay though? Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I just totally like took a break for myself so I could do what I wanted to do and not be stuck to a schedule. Plus, actually, I was doing a catalog design, which took a lot of my time. Dude, what's with what? No, it doesn't. There it goes. Okay. What'd you say? What'd you say? Couldn't hear you. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I am. I'm the boss of myself. I'm telling you. Ever since I changed where I don't give a you know what, I do what I want to do because it's my life. Oh, B12, you get them at the Dollar General in your area. Do I want a box of vintage Christmas littles? Maybe. I still got to find your I stay away from assholes socks. I can't find that orange shirt because if it isn't doesn't say Tupperware, it's shit. Yeah, it took me a long time to be a good boss of myself. I'm not. Believe me, I'm not. You're good like that. Southern California, just outside Los Angeles. Yeah, it took me a long time. But when I want to get stuff done, like I'll turn my ringer off. I mean, I have it only a couple contacts are allowed to contact me, but I'll have my ringer off and I'm focused and I'm doing those things, you know? But that catalog was like draining. I was like, oh, I don't want another catalog like that. It was like 90. That was 60 pages. Then I had like a 40. Oh gosh, it was 44 or it was a lot of pages. It was like 100 pages. I have to make myself feel better by getting some stuff done. Yeah. And once it's done and gone, you feel better. I was going to work on my shed today because it was like doing its thing and it was sprinkling. I don't want to have all my stuff outside because the other shed is full. I put as much as I can in there. Do you want to kiss this baby's cheeks? He smells like baby magic. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah, it's great. I love the shed. It's one side of it's kind of has a bunch of boxes, but they're all like mostly empty. But I have to so when we put the shed down, we use pallets to level it. And then we put the base of the shed first gravel and all that stuff, and then we use the pallets, which are the plastic pallets, so they never rot or anything like that. And my husband used like shims, but they're not the right kind of shims, so I have to take this back shelf out of my whole shed to put the right shims down because it's messing up the roof of the shed. And I'm like, I told you so. So I didn't just do it myself because I don't, it's very busy and I'm very busy. but I don't want to pull everything out of the shed. And it's heavy in the back part. But I just need to pull like all the tubs out. And then I can move the shelf, take the other shims out, throw them away, and then put. Nah, I'm not worried about them. They won't mess with me. And nah, I haven't seen any. I've seen a couple pincher bugs. Um, then I just have to put the shims there, and then I can put my. I built a table. Then I can put the table back in. You were going to Home Depot and got distracted by an estate sale sign. Didn't you just tell me you weren't going to go to any estate sales anymore? Yeah, but the shed looks so cool. I mean, I have electricity in there. If it's not level, some parts will pool. We had 80-mile winds and tons of rain and hail. Oh man, 80 miles. Where are you at? Where are you located, Olga? And are you safe? Yeah, did you guys see in Oahu? Did you see the rainstorms? What happened there? Crazy. I mean, you're not going to see it on regular news. I see it on TikTok from the locals. That was my good personality. If did not win, it listed for 11 days. West Texas. Oh, good. Good. Um, well, Kathy was here. I would have asked her. Or she? No, she's not west. She's more. I think. So, yeah. Oh, it sure is. We've done some damage. Weather is so weird. Like here in Southern California, we didn't get a ton of rain this year, and but we're getting like damp kind of weather. I mean, we had a couple of weeks of it, but we're still like, oh yeah, our weather's bizarre, you know. But I'm sure in the next couple of weeks it's going to be like pre-June gloom, and then hot, a late hot summer, I think. It held by you in California. Are you in northern? No, you're by me. I think. Are you by LA or northern? And you don't have to say if you don't want to. Oh, you're SoCal. Okay, or I meant SoCal. I have Huntington Beach Pier live cam on my computer. It's a trip. What's going on there? I look. You ever look at those? I know you do. Look at. Oh yeah, I'm in the IE too. Someday people will. I know. No, they won't. They're just gonna keep trying to ruin it. I hope they get it, figure it out, because I like living on the planet. But we got the doomsday. Have you looked? Have you ever seen the doomsday? It's so crazy. The doomsday count clock. It was hot in Nevada this week. 90 at 9 p.m. Oh yeah, then they're getting ready. Yep. I lived in Lake Havasu City, Arizona. It was like 128 on the hottest day I ever was there. I used to think like when I was young, oh my gosh, the heat makes people dumb. Because your brain's fried. Oh wow. I don't like that weather. It still does. It does. Fries your brain. I remember that. I remember sitting in my 1979 Ford Courier truck with its pleather seats and having to put a beach towel down because it was so hot. No air conditioning in that truck. And my beach towel, you would soak because the pleather in your skin. But I would stick my beach towel in the freezer. I would wet it a little bit and put it in the freezer so it was nice and cold on the seat. You gonna go back to bed? Yeah, it's late there. Good night, honey. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I mentioned last time about keeping hot dogs in your pockets during an emergency. You did. I purchased Sarah to get out of the sun. I hate that kind of heat. 128 was weird. It was so crazy. I like I was younger, so like I'm fitter. I was so much thinner and in shape. So the heat didn't bug me really. Now I'm just not a fan of it because I would have been in the water, jet skiing, whatever. You know, yeah, I would have been at the beach. Now that you think about it, it was pretty smart, right? Frozen wiener in your pocket. Yeah, no, I don't like that weather. Mm-mm. It's disgusting. Ugh. So gross. I hate that gross weather. I'd much rather freeze my ass off than be hot. How about you guys? Yeah, that's just me. I would rather be freezing. I lived at the beach and spent nap time in a tanning booth. And when I was young, like I love the heat. I love being at the beach. I'd put some iodine and baby oil on me, tan it up, more like burn it up. Yeah, I know. And then I would make like a sun visor, with aluminum foil and try to tan like hair. So stupid with Crisco on. I was so fried. I need to be just right. Allergic to the cold, literally. Right? Yeah, I remember doing that to see if it would work. I just was hot. Did you do that? And then I'm pretty fair. And then my sister, if you know my sister, she's got more of the Italian in her pigmentation of her skin. She just she burned for like 5 seconds and then she's tan and she gets super super dark. And if I stand next to her, they're like, "That's your sister," because she's just so tan. I'm like, "Yes." I said she was a milkman's kid, and she says I was, but yeah, I used to always do that. Burn pale and white again, right? Yeah, this is like as dark as I get. No melanin. Nope. I never thought I could burn until I went to have a Supai reservation. Yeah, you burn. Yep. Because yeah, it's I don't know. I remember I used to put sunblock on like every 20 minutes when I lived there. Like cake. I would put like 60 on. After a while I did. I wish I would have put more. My arms have gotten a lot of sun damage and then parts of my face and stuff. But, you know, yeah. I remember you have to be careful now. The right side of my body gets so much sun. I feel like I'm on fire again through your clothes. Yeah. I used to wear the swim shirts, but they were like clothing, long sleeve. I always did for a long time. I wish I would, and I stopped doing it. And then I just have like a lot of sun damage on my arms and chest. I was always told since I was black I didn't have to worry. No, that's not true, right? I have a really good friend like that. She's super super dark pigmentation, and everybody in her family is pretty like light, and she gets fried. She's like, "Oh no, because I'm black, I get fried." Yeah, she peeled really bad. So she's like, "I don't even." She wears like the shield. She wears tons of sunblock. She wears long sleeves. Like at the beach, all her stuff is. She's like, "I don't need a tan." She's like, I'm just gonna like enjoy it in the shade." Oh my gosh, Grow Violet, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hey everybody. We're just talking, hanging out. Hey Whitney, what's up? I hope you had a good show. How was your show? Hey, Miss Chris, what's up? Hey, Mystic Heart, what's up, Mike? Jersey Gap. I'm trying to say hi, Taser. Your son Freckles. I wear sleeves. Yeah, we're just chatting. We're kind of just hanging out. That's funny. I was gonna raid you. I was like, all right, I'm getting tired. I haven't been on either. We're just all reconnecting. What's up, people? I know it's crazy. Ooh, you got some cute kokeshi. Nice. Oh, good. I'm glad. I know it's been forever, Kathy. We were talking about scary stuff earlier, like true crime, murders, serial killers. I was talking about my experience with a serial killer tonight. A real serial killer. I forgot about it and I talked about it. The Angel of Death. Look it up on the internet. Yeah. You guys were too? That's funny. Well, thank you for rating. We appreciate it. Everybody make sure you're following Grow Harlot. They have cool stuff. They're funny. Can you run the armadillo? Absolutely. All right, we'll do that. I was like, let's scan. No, it wasn't Richard Ramirez, but he was in my neighborhood. And my dad left the. My dad, okay, when Richard Ramirez was doing his thing, my mom's like, lock the door. And my dad's like, no, let him come over. I'll kill him. I'm like, Dad. Yeah, he left the door unlocked because my dad grew up in a time where why should he? I'm gonna run it right now. Why should I lock the door? I've grown up with my door being unlocked the whole time. You know. Okay, let me pull this up real quick. Oh my gosh. What is going on with whatnot? It won't let me pin it, so just hang on. Yeah, I remember you telling us, Kathy, that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So I got this cute little armadillo planner, and I'm gonna run it right now. I'll do 15 seconds to start at $12. That's pretty wild. It should be running right now. So just to give you a little closer look. Thank you for your bid. It's smaller, but I think I have the dimensions in there. So there's the bottom of it. Hey, Studio Keys. Thank you for your first purchase. Oh, you know what I should put in there? Well, Laffy Taffy for you. There's two little pieces, okay? Some Laffy Taffy for you. That's coming to you. Thank you very much. That's a cute one. That's my last one. Yeah, see, Whatnot is glitching now. It didn't glitch at all tonight. It was doing a good job. And you know what I think it is? It's the Google app. Laffy Taffy is the best. All right, let's do a little scan. We'll hang out a little bit. What's the peanut item? Curious. It's like a trinket, a ceramic trinket box, but it's a big one. It doesn't like working on the computer right now. Nope. Yeah, so inside is glazed, glossy, and then the outside is matte. It has a little squirrel on it. Hey, you put D's nuts in it. You're funny. Isn't it cute? Yeah, so I love the color inside. Like, I would have never thought. There's no signature on it. It's definitely an older piece. On this one, 45. And I brought the price down because a lot of them were a lot more. Besides the 185 item, we can look. We can turn the lights out. You've been muted, I know. And if I missed anything in the chat, forgive me. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you, Studio Keys. I just saw your comment. I just wanted to scroll. I know there was something California pottery that's real similar to this, but this is not signed that. Some of the early California pottery stuff is okay, I think I caught up. I just wanted to make sure. Hey, Hot Piggy. All right, here I'll do a little scanning. The only other glowers, I'm gonna have to look. I might have some. We can take a look and see. I don't know. I have a toothpick holder, a hobnail one, a blue one that might glow, but we can turn the lights out. Look, and I do have a couple others. He's here. He's somewhere. I don't know where he is. He leaves the house all the time. What are those little box items on the table? We're gonna get down to there. They're little trinket boxes. I'll show you right now. Yeah, the clown is cute. It's paper mache. I'm just gonna do a scan and then we'll go back down there. Then you can see. I've got some really cool, really beautiful Foo dogs right here. Those are pretty old. Yeah, no problem. I know. I love those in my buy now. Butterbell is adorable. It's from 2000. I know the food dogs are really cool. They're in really good condition. They have some crazy. This might glow on the bottom, but we got to turn the lights out. This is a very old piece. And then I'm going to go down over here. Nothing really glows in here. Got like a nice little vase here with some swirl, confetti, blown glass. Then I have this little blue glass vase here. Just a nice little thin. I don't know who makes this one. Blue vase with flowers. Can you show it? Did you see it over here? Are you talking about, or is it in my bin? Hold on a sec. I could tell you the price because it's in the bin. Tiny flowers vase. Oh, these right here? Oh, I will. So I'm not sure what material they are, but they're really cute. A couple of the flowers have broken off. But I'd run them together. You get both of them. So I have these. I'd run them for 10 together because they need a little TLC. Whitney, the red vase, I think I have it at 55. It's a bigger confetti vase. You see a lot of smaller ones. Yeah, I have it at 55. Okay. Let me enter it in and then I'll show you that one. I don't know what that price is on that one. It's in my buy it now right now. Okay, I'm going to just set them aside right now and then we'll just scan around so we can look if anybody sees something. Yeah, no, it's really cool. I don't know if part of it glows or not. I have this really cool blue Delft Regina hand painted shoe from 1958. That's a pretty cool piece. Jewelry casket. Yeah, I have just this one here. This one's 40. It's just dust right here. It's not marked by any company, but it's in pretty good condition, which is a pretty good price. French Ormolu, yeah. Not tonight. I'm saving it for my jewelry show. I'm eventually going to have one again. The only jewelry I have are like the bracelets that my kids make, and they're in the buy it now. I have to update the picture. I'm waiting for the kids to update it. But they make a bunch, and then they have some new ones that have like glass beads. They're really cool. They have some here with sayings on them. What is this? Oh, these must be new. Oh, I think they made these, and I didn't go live last week. Mom, that's funny. I didn't see that. Oh, do I have mushrooms in my pie now? This cat back here. And then I have another flower. That's right. I'll have to look that cat up in my store. Okay, I have one of these with cloisonne. I was gonna pull that out with the other. Now these will. Well, oh, your bracelet has them. This one glows, and then no sterling silver, no sterling jewelry. I might have some when I do the jewelry show. I'm just not sure. Okay, I'm gonna set it aside, and then we'll figure out. I have that in my bin too. Okay, and then we're gonna pull the cat out. The cat is cute. The cat's not marked or anything. And then I'll show you those trinkets on the table. I have like 8 or 9 little trinket boxes. And then I'll show the glow, yeah. I think the cat, I was thinking if the cat had a little nick on the cat. Because I like to make sure to disclose everything. Yeah, the cat has a couple of rough spots. on the ears, and then right here on the tail. Large flower left of bracelets. Oh, you know what it is? It's a clip-on. It's my fake clip-on plant. Like when I do my I usually clip it in. It's like my prop. Yeah, like when I have a plant, I'll stick it in there so somebody can imagine what it looks like. Meow. Like every real cat. That's right. Okay, we'll just keep panning and then we can run some of that stuff. Okay, you want to see the glow? You guys want to see the glowy stuff? I mean, I have tons of smalls, wades, older wades. All right, we'll scan through the smalls and then I'll turn on the lights. Yeah, I have some Casals, which are like other minis. I don't have too much glow right now. I know you like, Whitney, you like the glow. A lot of people like the glow. And some, I'm a glow hoe. I like that. I like it. Little turtles. I love all the small animals. That's a t-shirt. Glow hoe. I love it. The which one? The black one? I think well, that's the only unicorn. It's a unicorn head. It was a salt and pepper shaker. Oh, this one's a unicorn. That one right here. You're talking about, right? It's like got the opalescent. Is it Japan? Both. Okay, let me set that over here. All right, let's see. And then this one is just a long lost salt and pepper shaker. Hey, Melissa. It's missing its partner, but it needs to go. I have that one, but it goes to my sign. But I'm okay to part with it. See, that's my always be yourself unless you could be a unicorn, then be a unicorn. But I'm okay with running them because this one's a cool one. It's just like dipped in gold paint, silver paint. Okay, let me set it aside because I'd have to bundle them in there. Okay, we're gonna look at glow. So, and I have lots of dogs and cats. I will. Lots of dogs and meow, meow. I love little cat. Oh, look at that little dog. Oh, that's a broken cat. I forgot. It had its head re-glued somehow. An owl, paperweight. There's a couple of weirdo Maryland Row dogs. Yes. Little fire hydrant because we all know dogs like those. That cat's got something in its belly. And oh, check out the potato family. They're pottery. They're great. 3 dogs on end. The poodles. Are they great? Let me see what I have those in there for there. What's that? Who was the orange little guy? It's a tiny little glass. I think it's a dog. You had your guillotine out tonight? It looks like a dog, but looks like a seal. It looks like a beaver. Here, let me zoom in more. Hi, it's me, Marilyn. You could like make a whole skit up with the dogs. There you go. What is it? It's not a dog. Otter? No, it has a tail. A beaver. Everybody said beaver. It's a beaver. So it's a little orange beaver. Yeah, something. I just dropped it, so it's dead now. I'm laughing so hard because of the way it fell in my thing. Oh shit. It probably broke because it's really like a little piece of glass. I think it lost its. Hey, it's now a dill pickle. It's done. It's a seal now. Beaver hit the cleaver. I snorted on that one. The beaver hit the cleaver. No tail. No tail. Oh, I'm sorry, little beaver. I'm so sorry. You were so cute. Okay, I'm going to put you on the beaver gray. I'm going to put you with all the broken freaks. Oh my gosh. Where's that headless doll? Okay. It said I'll take a broken beaver. Oh, now he's a dog. I'm dead. Really? Okay. Well, if it's too sharp, I can't. He probably glows. It's just a tiny bit sharp. It's not so bad. Okay, let me tell you because it's in my store. All right, let me tell you what I have it. Hold on. You guys, I also have a coupon. It's I love junk in all capital letters. So let me see what I have the poodles at. You can only use it like on one. It's like $2 off a minimum of 12. Okay, the dogs aren't in there. Okay, I can clone them over. I just have to see what the price was. They might be in there. Oh, I guess they're not. You know, there's some things when it doesn't clone. Okay, hang on, and then we're going to look up more stuff. Okay, I'll get the price for that in a minute. Yeah, just buff with a little sandpaper. Okay, so I have these trinket boxes. This one's gorgeous. It's Otagiri. Look at that with a really beautiful bird. You can buff your beaver. Hey, Jaded Brad, what's up? How are you? You just got off? This one is cool. It's metal. I don't know anything about the stones. They're probably just like a plastic. I'm not sure. That one there? Yeah. Okay. Let me do this. Let me go kind of sort of in an order. Yeah, happy little bluebird. That's right. And let me just find the blue vase. Make sure it's assigned to the show, because then I can just... Okay, the blue vase is already in there. I have that at 15, but I'm going to run it for... I'll run it for 10. I know, mine go inactive. You have to assign them to the show. And sometimes they go in duplicate. Okay, this is for the blue vase. No pressure. I'm going to go ahead and run it. I knocked $5 off. So it's $10 and it's running. It's for that blue glass vase right there. Thank you for your bid. And then I have to import my stuff sometimes. It's weird. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Whitney. Thank you for your purchase. I appreciate it. Let me just find these poodles because they were inactive and I assigned everything to the show. I spent like hours pulling everything in. Active. You know what's bizarre is... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, they vanished. They're not in there. That's okay. I know what the price was. I had them at 22. I'll run them at 16. Do you want to see them again? Thank you for your purchase on the vase. Let me move it aside. And let me get back to the chat because I can't actually see the chat. Oh, no pressure. No problem. Okay, we'll go to the next item. Let me just click in the live. Okay, there we go. The unicorns. For all three of them, we could do 12. And I'll give you the little beaver. Oh, wait. Are you going to use the coupon? Okay. You going to use the coupon? So on this unicorn, there's a little paint loss. Actually, it's like kind of like a small chip. I want to show you this. I just saw it. Okay. But the others are fine. So now I got to put them in real quick. Is his tail in good shape? I'm not looking for the tail. I have the tail right here, actually. Yeah, you could fix it. I can't promise the tail's going to be in there, though. You could glue it anywhere you want. Make it a unicorn. Make it a unicorn. Okay, let me enter the... I'm good. Okay, let me just switch it up a little bit. I just have to go in and edit and find the weight for it. Here it is. Beaver corn. That's right. A beaver corn, or right. Run beaver tail separate. Oh man. Okay, let me just put this whole bundle in. Okay, I said beaver broke his tail. Be kind. All right. I'm not going to put a new picture, but I'm going to go ahead. I love late night whatnot. I know. I do too. Thank you guys for your patience while I go through this. So it's a bundle of 3. You're going to be getting those plus the little beaver with the beaver tail. You'll get them all. I'll make sure I wrap it in a little bag. Yay! Hey, what's up, Master Joga? How you doing? Thank you, Whitney. I appreciate you. Okay, let me get the beaver tail. Yeah, it looks like you probably go glue it right back on there. Kathy is such a fixer. You're so good. Say, there's no salt or pepper inside that one. Okay, let me just put them up top here so I don't lose the tail or the beaver. The beaver got chopped at the... What'd you say, Farm Girl? I should have screen recorded that comment. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Did you have a good show, Jaded Brett? Farm Girl Scavenger, good night. Love ya. Have a good sleep, sis. Beaver corn. Hey, Emmy. Okay, let me just... I'm scanning back really quick just to make sure, because we're still going to do glow. Okay, who asked about the cat? You interested in the cat? Wait, wrap them like you don't want the beaver to break again. Oh yeah, I'm a professional beaver wrapper. Right. I'll run the cat if you want to add it to your thing. I'll run it for 8. It has a couple of little rough spots around the edges, but just let me know. It's all good. Thank you. I'm going to put it in my store right now. Viva Wappa. Thank you very much. I saw too many things I like. I relate to that myself. Okay, I put that in there. I'll add a pic later. All right, let's see. Clickety clack. Okay, and are you still here for the little flowers? Again, this one, they need a little TLC. Run 3 small flower vases and trinket box. I'm gonna die in bed within moments. Okay. So, okay, and then we have the other trinket box. I'll run that after. I don't think I gave you a price yet on that. Oh, that's purple velvet. Okay, run 3 small. Don't die in bed. We want to keep our friends around. Okay, and then I have this one. It's the cloisonne vase. So these leaves I think glow. So let me get my light. Kathy, you're getting wild over here. Did I lose my black light again? Probably. I think they glow a little bit. I just got to find out which black light, because I moved them tonight. Oh, I got to turn this other light off. Okay, hang on. Can you see it? Oh yeah, the bottom base is, I don't know, the focus. I feel like the focus on whatnot is not. No, I gotta find the other. Hold on, bear with me a sec. I gotta find the other blacklight real quick. I just had it. See what happens when you have something right in front of your face and then you can't find it. I wanted to read my blacklight to make sure there's a 365. Yeah, it is a 365. I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Like, what is this shit? It's too sleepy pie. It's called Loft Summer Vibes. Summer this. How about some 12 hours Twitch streamer music? Ready? It's all like free. All the free music sucks. I just found a new music service I'm going to subscribe to that's all royalty free. Okay, bear with me a sec. I have to change that too. It's bugging me for a long while. What's that? There was a good one. All right, I'll just be quiet right now. You got a field trip to do? Oh, that sounds so fun. Okay. Oh, God. I'm not even going to say that out loud. Okay. Yeah. I just want, because of look, the text on this damn thing is so tiny. Yeah. 365. I couldn't see it. Okay. I was struggling. I was struggling so bad. Okay. So this closeted one, can you guys see it? No, of course, because I'm on the other side. Some of it glows. Now, I don't know what the material is. Someone here once said, oh, it's jade, but no, I'm no jade expert, so I'm just going to say I have no idea. But the bird is really cool. So it's in, there's like wax inside, but it's a closeted. Really nice. These glow a little bit. So I said 10 for the little two. And then, hold on. I got to look at my thing real quick so I know what the price is because I don't remember on the closeted one. I think I had it at 25. So I could do a 35 on them. You want me to run those still? Let's do that. Let me enter it. And don't die in bed. You want the small too? Okay, that's fine. You're welcome. Thank you. So they are, just so we can be aware real quick over here. They are, I like to, so you can kind of see that they are about 3.5 inches. This one's a little bit taller. Maybe it's a bala. I don't know. I like to put the dimensions so you know what you're getting. And then they're pretty light for a 7. So I ship most of my stuff goes in a box. And then I'll go ahead and run that right now. Thank you so much. And I put $1. Yeah, no. I'll do that. Hey, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to run the small faux plants. And it's running right now for these two. Thank you, Studio Keys. And then I have the little trinket box over here too. And I'll show that, and then I'm going to put it in here real quick. Thank you. These are coming to you. They are cute. So here's the trinket box. I don't think this glows or anything. I don't know. Let's see. I moved it over there again. I don't know what the stones are. I think they're plastic. They're not cold. I mean, it's metal. It's kind of hard to tell. See if any of them are missing. No, none of them are missing, but I think it's wrapped with leather on the side. Uh-oh, he's being bad. Oh, I missed a lot of shine here. You feel like a whatnot whore? Well, you know. Oh, so the inside, I'm all like sitting here. The inside's like has a purple velvet line. It's not super, super soft. It's an older velvet, probably dusty. But it's really cool. Yeah, definitely. Not marked or anything. And then this trinket box is 15. Stash box, yeah. 15 on that one. And let me enter it. I thought I had this one in. It is a nice one. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes it pops up. I'm going to pass for tonight. Thanks. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. Yeah, check out my bin. Ask a question first just to make sure, because I have a couple of little vases in there that are they are duplicated for some reason, and I can't delete them. So just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and run it if anybody's interested. It is running for $15. And that's the trinket box I just showed. Actually, I missed you at night. I love you in the day, but seeing you come back at night. Yeah, I love the nighttime. I really, really do. But I was trying to go on last night. But I couldn't go on last night because I'll show it to you. It's fun. Yeah, all the friends. Thank you guys. Let me run that. These little fidget dogs, my kids, like they always want to make money on whatnot, but they want me to sell it. They're pretty hilarious. And then it goes back. Like you could do it 100 times. I'm not very good at it. But they're just cute little dogs. And there's like pink, blue, like a mint green, and then there's yeah, it is the best fun. A red. So that's what those are. I think I have a picture of them. So they're on the buy it now. They're just fun. But yeah, the kids like to earn extra money, so they get the money for that. They got a packet. Okay, there was another request. Oh, glow. Okay, we're going to do the glow real quick. Was that everything that everybody requested me to run? I think so. For now. Haha, they're cute. But the wife and daughter who bought husband and mom. Silent fidget. I know. Well, I'm trying to get my kid to do silent fidget stuff because we do 3D printing. So he's working on some designs. But that'll be really cool. Yeah, we're going to 3D print some stuff. All right. This is kind of like, oh, Garfield glows a little bit. So as far as glass goes, I think my only one is that picture right now. Oh, I've got these glow rocks. Those are pretty cool. Those are glass rocks. Yeah, it is fun. It's a lot of patience. It's a lot of patience. Oh, there's a bear back there getting a spanking. Watch out. Welcome in. Hey, Minnesota Picker. What's going on? I appreciate everybody being here. Make sure you all follow each other. Because why not? Right? Why not? You're on whatnot anyway. Hey, Jabby's Treasures. Hello, Gypsy Traveler. I know I missed a bunch of you in there. Hey, Silent Rob. Whitney, are you still here? I'm scanning. My light's gonna. I think I need to charge my light tonight. Nothing down here that glows. All right. I'm going to go over here. How you been? I was thinking that glowed. No, it didn't. Oh, see the Elvira cup? So this is from the 988 or 98? 98? Go Psycho with Elvira. And then I have the bracelets. Thank you for the hearts. All right, let's see up here. A couple of nuns. Hey, Vintage Findings. Hey, JS fam. All things lovely. And then I have that little, she's like a Japanese bride doll in the box from the 80s. Little cowgirl hat. What's the lady tin? The lady tin is frothing's it's beer. It's an old beer can. They're sealed but drilled at the bottom with the old can. I can show you that. It's so cool. I have two of them, I think. I'll show you after. Let me yeah, they're pretty cool. Oh, there it is. I have a white one up here too. So I can pull them down and show them after. Let's see what glows. I'm just going quick. This guy glows. This actually is from 1898. Then I'm cut off because I'm going to sleep. These are just some real heavy pieces. Little zombie doll up here. Got some glow marbles. I do like a marble game. The only uranium piece that I have is right now. Oh, I wanted to see if this hobnail. I got this little hobnail toothpick holder. Glows a little bit. Not crazy glow. The only one I have is this incredible syrup pitcher. It's pretty old. The last bowl isn't. It's not uranium. No, I didn't claim that. It glows a little bit, but it can have other materials in it. This one's interesting. Like my thing is a little bit low right now, but this is a phenomenal piece. Yeah. No, I'm aware. Yeah. Same with this one too. It has the hue to it. What's interesting? Oh, I just knocked that down, didn't I? I'm trying to see if I have another piece. I thought that glowed. No, that didn't glow. Yes, some of the blue glass will glow a little bit, and it's not a reflection. It's just on the edge part of it. The picture? Oh yeah, it's amazing. It's an antique. There's a seller on here that sells old stuff, and he's like, that's the nicest one I've ever seen. Yep. I love this. It glows crazy. I wish my battery wasn't so low. Yeah, it's just an amazing piece. And the lid, usually the lids are like all crooked or the finish is completely like rusted. It's not. It's just really, really cool. But thank you. Yeah, that's it. I don't really have a ton. I need to go visit my dealer because I have a whole cabinet full of stuff. Oh, I don't think, yeah. So like even with like I have some salt cellars down here. They're just sitting down there right now. But these are all clear glass, but they glow. And you really, honestly, I hate when you look at it on the phone. You see it so much better. But you can see how it glows. It has a real light hue to it. Yeah, just fun. Some people really dig the glow and collect it. And I always get uranium. I personally don't try to get the common pieces. I try to find the rare stuff. So I've gotten a lot of rare stuff that I've flipped over real quick on Whatnot. And mine comes from why so dark? Because we turned out the lights. We turned out the lights. We were looking at some glowy glow stuff. We do this a lot. We do this because we have a lot of people that like the dark because you can't really see the uranium with all those bright lights on, you know? So it's a temporary thing that we do. See, we're all safe now. Hey, you gotta, because sometimes people have uranium or just something that glows and you can't see the glow, and it's their flashlight half the time, right? But if you turn the lights out, you get a better eye on it. Late night on Whatnot. That's right. So here it is, the beauty queen. Prettiest lady I've ever seen. Look at her. So this is an old beer can. I think it's Pittsburgh Brewing Company from Pittsburgh. So it's sealed at the top, but the old days they crack it on the bottom and just slammed it. But so I have this one that's red with like black. I want to say it's like on the think big. I love it. She wasn't even big. And then here's the other one. It comes with vintage glitter, which is a little dust. It's blue and white. Right? She slammed it. I remember when my dad would do that. Those are 10 a piece. If you wanted them both, I'd run them for 18. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I have another one. I kept one. Okay. I kept one, and it's like a brown one. I actually gave it to my husband as a gift. He loved it. And then I had one that's not open, but it's empty. It's super rare to find that. No way. Yeah, I love the beer. I have a couple more, but they're not of her. Okay, let me put them in real quick. Oldie froth. That's me on the can. What can? Oh my gosh. I have the best beer can ever though. That's me too. Kathy, I'll show you guys me on my favorite one. They are good looking. I'm way zoomed out. I apologize. There you go. And she's wearing a sash that says like Mrs. whatever it says there. I can't see it from here, but you get it. Okay, let me put it in there. And we're going to go ahead and run them. Yeah. I think they're like 1978 because that was the year of the one I have, but they're not marked. Miss whatever the name of the beer is. That's right. You get 2 for 1 monies. And they're running. Thank you, Studio Keys Freeman. Yeah, I'll tell you right now. Old frothing slosh. Is she a pretty lady? Okay. Fatima Yekberg, winner of the 1969 Miss Oldie. Okay, there you go. So maybe it's older than 1978. Look, I'm moving around a bunch. Maybe it's older. She was chosen on the basis of beauty, talent, and poise, and quantity. Quantity. She is the woman who best symbolizes oldie frothing slosh, the pale, stale ale with the foam on the bottom. Now she's the girl all others look down on. That was great. I hope you love her. She comes with a twin. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna miss her, but I'm gonna show you I have a brown one. I don't know where that one's in my other room, but I'll show you real quick. This one's not for sale. This is the best one ever, but it's the cruelest one ever. Okay. This is the kind of stuff I collect. This is another beer can. Poor woman. And what does it say on the back? It's another one. There she is. And this is the pale stale ale. I have one like this that's completely sealed, but it's empty. Oh dear, oh dear. Will the speeding trolley stop in time? It had better, or there is going to be such a crash. And trolleys cost a lot of money to repair. But never fear. Old Fatima is here. No, I'm just kidding. is only on the tracks for her moving pictures screen test with the future artist training. Fat corporation. They like totally fat shame this woman. So as the sun sets dimly in the sunset, our lovely heroine awaits on the lonely trolley tracks for the hero to swoop her up in his arms. Watch for Fatima's first big. It's kind of. I think the paint is coming off. First big film, The Return of Joe McGarrick. What the heck? That one's the best one. Never selling that one. Yeah. Can you, why, right? I can tell you why, but it'd be nice. It's crazy. Pittsburgh. I know. I'm thirsty now. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think I ever read the story of that on the side of it. I really I don't remember that. The beer world is still so sexist too, but I love her and she will have dignity living amongst amongst the other lady beers. I know it is. But they're like fat shaming her. Hey, thank you so much. I'll ship out today. I usually say tomorrow, but it's already today. Story makes it. It does. It does. I think I need to find another one. I have another one that's really crazy. I'll have to find it. I don't know if I could show it on there. It's kind of has a very crude image. Yeah, it does. Thank you, my friend. We'll see you soon. Woo, 241. Look at me partying with all the wild insomniacs. All right, we're going to scan. If I missed anything, please let me know and I will definitely pull it out. I know, look at you. You can't sleep, huh? And you got to go on a field trip tomorrow? Are you going to take a nap on the bus? Or are you carpooling with all the moms? Yeah, look at you, late birds. East Coasters. I know. Sometimes I'll stay on till about now. And then sometimes I'll just, I've stayed pulled all-nighters. West Coast right here. I always say West Coast, best coast, but I do love my East Coast. My Midwest, Southeast, Northwest. Oh gosh, you have to drive yourself? I used to carpool with the other moms, and then my one friend, her name is Yadira, and be like, girl, can you drive? Because she loved to drive. She was like, have I seen her lately? Like in IRL? All right, good night, sweet dreams. Thank you. But she would drive. She was like driving like with a cop who's chasing like a police chase. So I could take a little nap every time. You haven't. Oh yeah, she's good. Her little doggy passed away. I mean, she's was heartbroken for that. Her trouble. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago. And her other dog was on its way out. But it's sick. I said it's gonna stay around for a long time. Yeah, she loved her doggy. I know, I can't believe her dog passed away because he was fine, and then all of a sudden it was like, trouble wasn't okay. No, not the coughing dog, her other one, her boy. No, Lovey's the coughing one. They were kind of both coughing though. I don't know. I honestly am not sure. I know that I called her and I was like, oh da 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 da. And then she's like, oh, did you talk to mom? And I'm like, no, why? Trouble died. I'm like, what? I mean, I knew he got sick, but I didn't know. That was about 2 weeks ago. Yeah. She's doing okay though. She's busy. I think she was having like a big yard sale with her friend. I don't know if they had it already. I'm kind of mad. I wanted to go to it, but she lives kind of far. But I kind of want to go to it because she always sells her stuff like just a whole box for like if she gets tired of selling it, so she'll just put it super cheap at her yard sale. But I don't need no more inventory. I already bought a whole bunch from her recently. Welcome in. Good morning, people. Good night. Good morning. So I'm just gonna kind of scan around. Broke a beaver tail tonight. can't believe I broke the beaver. I can't believe I found the beaver too. That was pretty funny. You think it was last week? She did her show, but she didn't do her show on the 5th of May because it was our mom's birthday, so we got to spend time together. It was really nice. But we kept threatening our mom and telling her, hey, we're going to go live on Whatnot and sell all your shit. And my mom was like, oh, hell no, you're not. But we found so much stuff. Oh, yeah, we saw it. Right. Yeah, she looks pretty good for 85-year-old broad. She's a funny one. My mom. Lucky to have her. Poor mom. She loves it. Mom loves it. She had all her kids in the same place. Not together, but in the same city and state. Yeah, it was cool. She was happy. That makes me happy. I mean, don't know how many birthdays we have with her. They're waiting for you. They're bears. Bear, pig, bear. Bear, pig, bear. Whatever the hell they are. What are they? What did we call them? Yeah. I can't believe they're still here. They're old. They're Japan. But it's okay. It happens. It's kind of funny. Yeah, Whatnot is starting to glitch now. It wasn't before. So, do you guys see anything? If not, I think I am going to actually go to bed. I so appreciate you hanging out, joining me. I know you have. I got a coupon right now. I got a $2 off coupon. I've had a good tonight. We had a really nice chat over here. And it was really nice. It was like really, really nice. So if you've never met me, I'm Dee. And I usually will chat for like a few minutes before I start my stream. And then I'm going to look for somebody to raid. But I'm going to try to get back to doing more shows. I'm doing a new thing. I'm doing I don't know how I'm going to do this. But I think it'd be better for me. I was spinning today making bins to do these shows. I'm going to start doing these 23 minutes of deals and just run stuff. Whatever's in my bin gets ran in the 23 minutes. And then I'm going to do it every single day. I'm crazy. For a year. I'm going to see if I can do that. So I don't know when I'm going to start. I'm going to get some practice first and then just go with it. Am I going to go live every single day? I'm going to try. Yeah. I'm going to try. Requested elephants. I do have a few elephants. Okay, hold on 1 second. I will show you what I have. I'm just pulling up my chat page real quick. Yeah, nobody's on right now. It's that time. Marianne is. I'm not going to go yet, but I will need to go soon. I'm going to show the elephants that I do have. So you ready to take a look? We can do that. No, because I do need to get some sleep. I was up till 5 o'clock this morning. Okay, so I have an elephant, a wooden elephant, hand painted. It's like solid wood trinket box. And then I have this brass elephant that's pretty cool. I don't have a lot of elephants right now, and I usually get them from time to time. I have a cute little elephant ring. I know there's more elephants. Oh, I sold them. I have this cute little elephant ring. That's cute. And it's like a one size kind of fits all. You can adjust it. Oh, I thought that was an elephant. It's not. I think I'm just scanning with my eyeballs first. I should sleep, but it's 6 and I cannot be late to the zoo at 9. No, exactly. Pop, what's up? What's up? I just lowered the price on the ring. I think I have it at 12. Let me look. Let me peek real quick because I already forgot. It might be less. It might be less. It's just metal tone. You know, it's not sterling or anything like that. Yeah, I have it at 12. Let's run it at 10. How about that? And if you're interested, you can bid on it. If not, no pressure at all. Good morning. How are you doing, my friend? I know at that point, why not just stay awake? I feel the same way a lot of times. Okay, I'm running the ring. Sorry. It's an elephant ring. So I have really thick fingers. So it's somewhat adjustable. It's open on the back or bottom. It's really cute. It's pretty detailed for like a little ring. Oh, the zoom is really off tonight. There we go. Lise, it's wait. Am I saying it? It's Fletcher? Thank you for your first purchase. You're gonna get that. Isn't that cute? It is cute. Lisa, okay. Lisa, that's gonna come to you. Yeah, I was thinking I had other elephant stuff. I think I just sold it though. I just had the brass elephant that I showed here. It's brass and then it has, oh, it also glows because of the paint. What's new, Pop? Have any earrings? I'm gonna have a jewelry show. I don't think I have any elephant earrings, but I'm gonna do a bunch of jewelry. Some of it could be stainless. I'm not really sure. Yeah, that one's really pretty. And then I just have, because I'm trying to look around. Because sometimes when you're on the camera and you're looking through the camera, you miss out on some things. And then I just have that trinket box, which is like hand painted. Ooh, makes some noise. And it's blonde wood in there. It's only because I turned it, but it pops right off. It doesn't fit the ring in there either. Thanks, Mike. Have a good one. You too. You guys going to bed? Hey, Pool Hopper. Wait, am I reading that name right? We'll have a sweet dream. Sleep good. I think I just said your name wrong. Sorry. Any sunflowers or dolphins? No, to either one of them. Let's see. I don't think I have any sunflowers. No, unfortunately, I don't. And definitely no dolphins, but I usually do have some sea animals. Let's see. Let's look up here. You going to bed, Kathy? Oh, no, you're just saying goodnight to Mike. So I do have some wades, a couple of older ones. The tiger's an older one. There's a cheetah. There's a boar. There's an armadillo. Welcome in. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. No, I'm just kidding. Polar bears, a little bear. I have another elephant ring up here. I better add that down here so I don't forget that I have it. I have these little elephants. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the clay elephants. You're wide awake. I do have these clay elephants that are carved. I don't know if this one's marked. No, they're not marked. But they're MC. I think they're part of Casals, which is from Peru. Yeah, I have those. So they have a little bit of like glaze on part of them. Oh, I have that elephant back there too. Apparently I had more elephants. Right in front of me. See how that goes? So I have those. Another wade. Some glowy glass rocks. I don't know what kind of bird that is. It's like a Tenala style. I think it's just marked Mexico. Yeah, MAX. So it's not technically, I don't think it's technically Tenala. So we're just kind of scanning a little bit here. And this is a a couple of whale. Which one? The little ones? So these two kind of go together. These two are a pair. So these are 15 for this little pair. Yeah, they're really cute. And then I have that little guy right here. And I can if are you interested in all of them or just the two? Or the one? Yeah, these have a lot of detail. They're really cool. Some of the pieces, if they're marked Casals, Casals, they go for quite a bit. No problem. And then I have a really nice, this is a Casals piece right here. These actually end up being pretty pricey. If you find that stamp, Casals, hand carved, half glazed, they can be pretty. Some of them I've sold for $60 and $70. A little bit bigger than that. Little Garfield, frogs, some turtles. What's up, Mama Unicorn? How you doing? So I'm gonna do a final scan. That tree, isn't that cool? I just got that one. I'm gonna keep it. That goes with my sign. Such a tea. But I can get more. I can get more of them. It's resin. You love it? It's a small. It's heavy though. I think it's. Oh, I gotta weigh this one. I do 8 on this one. What's the bottom of it? That's a cool face. You let me know. Oh my gosh. It is your birthday today. May 16th. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's May 17th. I gotta sell it to you. Kathy, isn't your birthday 16th, right? Today's my cousin Marion's birthday. Spoop's birthday is coming up. All right. You haven't slept? Yeah, I thought it was the 16th. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Miss Chris, what's up? Okay, I'll run it. You did. You guilted me. I mean, I would have sold it to anybody anyway. Yeah, today, everybody, it's Kathy's birthday weekend. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Okay. Happy birthday, Kathy. I wish nothing but good health, good wealth. I know you already got all the humor because you got your own sidekick. And I really, really hope that everything happens good for you today, tomorrow, and forever. And I love you. All right, let's run the tree. You're welcome. Tree time. The tree is cute. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna run the tree. $8, 15 seconds. It's a running. It's a running. It is really cute. It's a little smally. It's probably like, where's my ruler, yo? Yeah, a little bit over 2 inches, 2.5. Kathy, you are now the proud owner of a brand new tree with a face. Hey, wouldn't it be cool to have like these on a chessboard? I would love to have like a chessboard of trees. I think it's so cool. Goodbye, little trees. Take care, Kathy. Yay, happy birthday. You bought yourself a present. I love it. That would be cool. I'm sure someone's made it. I want to 3D print some of the trees because you can paint them and make them look cool. I downloaded so many files for 3D printing, but I designed a bunch of my own. Okay, where are we? We were kind of scanning over there. Oof. I know. The problem is it takes so long. Hey, Trish, how you doing? Thank you. It takes so long when you print. And it could screw up. And then it's like, I don't know. I'm printing this one mini thing, and I want to see how it comes out. If it comes out good, I'm going to print a whole bunch of them. The PLA, some material is, some of it's not. Some of the rolls are like 20, $24, but you can print a lot, but you can have a lot of waste. What's up, Thriftworks? Did you have your show? I forgot you were on it too. I was going to raid you. Are you still live? Don't raid me because I'm going to go off. Hold on. Let's see. Are they live? No, he's not live. Oh, at 9 a.m. What? 9 a.m. You moved it. Oh, gotcha. I was going to say, go live. You came to see us. I'm just doing like a last scan. And then I'm going to go to bed. Before I turn into a pumpkin. Live from the doctor's office. Ha ha. It would be funny as long as it's not the proctologist. I couldn't help myself. All right, let's see what we got over here. Close. Aha. Well, I hope you have a good visit. Let's see, what else are we looking at over here? Got a little bit of fruit down here. So you moved it to 9. So, oh, good. Then maybe I'll be able to check it out. Come check out your show. With the world's best mod, George. George was in here. She fell asleep. I saw her refreshing, but then I think she finally went to sleep. George, are you here? Is Pop Rocket here? Did you fall asleep too? Well, lovely people, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid someone, one of our friends. I thank you, and I hope you don't mind if I go get some beauty sleep, because I'm ready for bed. I hear my pillow. You hear? I hear it. I love the peanut. You can put D's nuts in it. It's really cool. You have the warm one? Do you know who makes it? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I saw the worm one, and then there's another one. There's like 4 different ones. But it's not like, yeah, me either. It's not signed or anything. Who's I gonna raid? Oh, we're gonna raid Marianne's treasures because she's awake right now and she has some great mid-century. Okay, listen up, you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You bought the worm one from George? Stop. I'm on the fence. Like, I love it. And then I'm also like, I don't need it. But I kind of think it would look good by my giant balls. You know, my paperweights, I have really big ones. Like 9-10 pound paperweights. I'll show them again one time on here. I'm too tired to lift them. I have like 5 or 6. Good to see you too. Happy birthday, Kathy. I hope it's a good one. And I know it is. You've been awake. Don't do no 72-hour stay awake thing though. Okay, you guys, much love. Everybody take care of yourself. Remember, fill your cup first. Okay? Because you can't fill it up for the others. All right, let's go see our friend Marianne. And if you guys didn't know, Marianne signed up to sell on Whatnot under me, and I mentored her a little bit, and she's an incredible seller. She's such a nice person. I just love her. So we're gonna go over there, take it easy. Next time I'm gonna sleep on my $100 club. Let's go. All right, you guys. See you later. Catch you on the next one.